Another one.
Oh my goodness gracious me, oh my.
Connie Crossing gifted a tier 1 sub
Connie,
to
thank you.
Boot.
That's so sweet, Connie. Thank you very much for the support for the channel. You're getting a discount till tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mr. Aries, he wants to share my chair today, but he's bigger than Athena. I tried to wake Ramona up. She was up way too late. She was up almost as late as me. She won't wake up. Good morning. What's up, Wolfie? I need to do this. If we make it to, so if we make it to that, I'll do a tier 1. If we make it to 1,000, I'll do a tier 3 sub. We have ads, though. We've got pre-rolls. I drank water, I promise. The giveaway is at 2 p.m. my time, so that's about a little over 3 hours from now, about 3.5 hours from now, for the orchid. I thought it might be kind of fun to do the orchid, or to start it today, but I really need to have a goal of making stuff for my shop and listing it for this year. Why are we rioting? And why didn't that work? Uh-oh. Hi, puppy dog. Did you have a good walk? Henry just took the doggies for a walk. It's right there in the title, Crazy Cat Lady, but it's exclamation point giveaway. If you want the info, you can just enter in chat by typing exclamation point ticket and then space and then max. You're interested in winning it for your mom, but you wish everyone the best of luck and you're super grateful to be a part of this coop day in and out. And you do have to be here to claim it. So if you have to get going for some reason, that's totally fine, but you'll need to come back at 2 p.m. my time, which is 3 hours and 19 minutes from now. Got about a minute left on the ads. I had a really good time last night. Thank you to everybody who came and hung out. I didn't think I was going to stream yesterday, so that's why I didn't really like have like a specific plan in place ahead of time. And then Hubs looks at me during the day yesterday. He's like, "You're gonna stream tonight, right?" I'm like, "A what now?" Yeah, it's so funny. He's like way more on board now than he used to be. I'm not complaining. Okie dokie, the ads are finished. Hello. Sure. I just think it might actually be almost more helpful just to pin the link. I don't know. What do you think? Because we're going to get a lot of questions about like, how do I enter? Where do I enter? What do I type? I mean, the instructions are there, but you know how this works. People aren't going to... Naughty Gnome! Welcome back. You did tier 1 6 months in advance. Naughty Gnome. Get that discount, Naughty Gnome. Thank you so much. Naughty Gnome, you're amazing. Thank you, friend. That is so awesome. You got a nice discount for that, and I'm not pushing hard for it or anything. I can tell you guys now that last month is over. I think we might have dipped a little bit, which is totally okay. Oh, wow. Did you guys see this? That they now have this thing that shows... bonus subscriber benefits, access to my subscriber only Discord channel, merchandise discount. There's like a panel that will show people if you have additional, it's under monetization. Huh. Anyhow. We stayed about the same between November and December. We're a little less than halfway to Partner Plus, but that's so helpful, Naughty Gnome, because you are guaranteeing that over this next 6 months, at least 1 point stays constant. So thank you for that. I really appreciate it. And there's like never any pressure, obviously, to do anything in here. So folks who can afford to do something like that and choose to, it really means a lot to me. No, and I totally get, I'm so glad, Naughty Gnome. Hey, that's all I'm really looking for. And if people want to support it, that's wonderful. And I'm so appreciative. Yeah, I just think like I've noticed, for example, for me personally, Miro, when the text is really long in a pinned message, I'm like, oh, what now? And a lot of people don't even bother clicking it to read the rest of it. Do you want me to put it on a timer for today? I could easily do that to take that out of your to-do list. I'm more than happy to. Miro's like, I am the timer. Yeah. I know I have this, but I can never remember the name of the file. Hold on. I gotta find my pattern. I'm going to make some more chicks. Oh my goodness. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully if you went out last night, you're not feeling too rough this morning. You're the watchmaker. Hello, Tashwin. Do they then deserve the giveaway if they don't even bother reading the text? Yeah. No, don't even. Ooh, building your new PC. Let's go. Naughty Gnome, good luck. And I hope that goes super smoothly and everything goes off without a hitch. And thank you so much for the support. Hi, Ian. Ian, I saw what you did. I did nothing. Ah! That is not true. I appreciate you. Thank you. Very much. Seriously. I very much appreciate it. Is it in my actual patterns folder? Would I have been smart enough to do that? You're dealing with a crabby 14-year-old. He wants to get out of the house but doesn't know where he wants to go. Oh boy. Well, I kicked my kid out. As soon as he got home, I was like, turn around and get out and go walk the dogs. And he did the thing. I know I have this pattern somewhere on my computer. What is going on? Ginger Lass, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, all right. Chick wearing a hat pattern. I know I have it on the computer and I can't remember what it's called. I can never remember what this pattern is called. No. I'll find the other hat. I don't know where it is. It is very soft. This is a velour yarn. This is Honey Bunny from Hobie. Do you crochet, Ginger Lass? That yarn farts so soft. Not necessarily Redtastic, no. We do. Steve, you bought 69 tickets, Redtastic. You're hilarious. No. It's just, this is a better way to run a long stand, like over several days or weeks or whatever. The Stream Elements giveaways are better. No, you got it, Ian. And you knit? Awesome. Welcome in. We're happy to have you. Let me see here. Why can't I remember this pattern? The name of it. And a Google search is not bringing it up at all. It's just ridiculous. Ami. I swear it's in my bookmarks too.
Another one.
Ian, thank you so much. Sub high for Ian for gifting that sub. Congratulations, Ginger Lass.
Gift subs in the channel.
Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and your sub badge for the next 30 days, courtesy of our awesome friend, Literate Ian. And that brings us to 971. When we get to 975, I don't care. I just restarted it. 975, I will gift a tier 1 to the first person. Easter chick wearing a bunny ears hat. Wait, what? No, that's not it either. That's very cute. Ah! Happy New Year, and thank you, Ian. I really appreciate that. Sonic, did we change our name again? Again? I see other people starting Easter projects, and I'm like, alrighty then. I'll be a copycat, and I'll start some Easter projects. Where in the heck is this pattern? Now I said chick wearing a pig hat, and now I'm getting a bunch of pig hat crochet patterns. Google! What is your problem? Oh, Minecraft pig hat. That's awesome. And now I'm going down the rabbit hole, chat. Now I'm going down the rabbit hole. Danielle, I don't know. You're still working on it. Hey, it happens. People will be happy to get those handmade things from you. This is nuts. Oh. There's too many patterns of baby chicks.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. A big one Vietnam.
It has the juice. It's got to be in like my history.
It's cold.
I could tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. Puffles the Magic SD crocheted for me. Bruh. I swear I have it saved to my computer. So that's the other thing. I'm like, where is the pattern on my computer? I don't think it's in downloads. Oh boy. Oh wait. So can I look for only stuff of a certain file type? Wait a second. Pattern duckling English. No. Bat crochet pattern. That's not it. Chicky kitty cat house. Chicken coasters. No. What in the world? Nothing. Okay, so it's got to be... I swear, this is nuts. I have so many chicken patterns, Ian. Hi, Electronica. Ay. And if I search for the word chick, oh God, it's nuts. It is insane. Nope. How come I can't find this thing? No, it's not on Ribbler. But you know what I can do is, I think if I go to Instagram, I can't remember the design. My brain is mush right now. Maybe I have no business being trying to do anything that requires forming thoughts. You know? Here's the other question. Have I actually ever posted a picture of one of these? Yes. Lim Len. I found the designer's name, chat. We have found a crumb. I found it! Oh my God. Ugh. Oh, why? It is in downloads. Why is okay? Well, the person maybe I think this might be Vietnamese. They speak a different language. English is not their first language. I think Lim Len might be. I don't know. I'm not assuming. Chart Ga Vang. I think to me sounds like maybe Vietnamese. I try not to. If I don't speak the language, if I can't say for certain. I did have it. It's in my downloads. I'm telling you. Or at least I thought it was. Hold on now. I just tried to click on it and it didn't open. See more information, right arrow. Trying to open it. Have I opened it like 17 times now? Yep. It says free pattern. I mean, like, it doesn't really have like a title in the pattern. Chicken by Lim Len. See? Here, I'll give you the Ravelry. It's a free Ravelry download. Okay. And then I opened it like 1,000 times, didn't I? Why does it say I have more than one window open in Adobe Acrobat? Oh, I just closed it. Oh my God. Help me, chat. I'm having a hard time today. I got it. I figured it out. I've made so many of these. I probably barely need the pattern. It's fine. I don't want to start crocheting or anything. Now that I finally found the pattern. We're not talking about that, Lara. We're not talking about that. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Okay, I think it starts with 7 in a magic circle. It does. They say it's category Here's the label. Category 6, which they say it's super bulky, but I'm using a 5.0 because I'm making an Ami. I'm using a 5.0 hook. We are the Twitch Women's Guild raid train stop tomorrow. So I need to do some stuff later today to get ready for that. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. Do. All right, everybody. Wave bye-bye to Santa Jam. Oh, I can still trigger it with a command, but you guys can't. One last time, everybody. Okay, that was fun. See you next year. See you to Jam. Anybody have plans with family or anything like that today? How was your get together with your grandparents, Miro? I hope it was fun. I hope they're doing well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but yes, glad to hear that in general they're pretty healthy, and it's lovely that you get to hang with them. What's up, Hello Kitty? We will be doing show and tell. After the first ad break. Okay, already trucking along here. We're on round 5. Today is kind of poop. Can't have caffeine or chocolate because you have to do some special nuclear image heart test tomorrow. All the poop. I'm sorry to hear that. It's like having a New Year's resolution, but you didn't make it. Oh, no. New Year's restriction. I need to move. I know. Yeah, it's hard. I've been gently trying to prod my mom about moving out here. And being closer to my sister and I, because my sister's in the process of her move to the Bay Area. So now there's no kids. Since my stepdad doesn't have children, there's like no adult children around to help look after my mom and my stepdad. And they're getting older and both have some health issues. And I really just would rather if she just moved out here and we can help take care of her because, you know, that's what you do. I'm on when you go to bed. I'm on when you finally get up. Well, I had to wake up, hang out with my husband for a little while before he had to go. Get Finn and Henry from their sleepover party. And then like I made coffee already. I'm up. I've been moving around for like an hour. Like taking the doggies out in the backyard. They got out twice already this morning. When they get out, when I'm watching them, I know they're out and I go and fetch them. Can you ask a personal question? Is it about the finger? And the answer is yes, because you said, can I ask a personal question if that is it? But if it's not that, it depends on the question. If it's about the finger, I'm happy to answer. Otherwise, it would depend on the question. You have access to medical treatment and you're not allowed to decide what substances you have in your body/blood. I'm much more productive than you. It's already 2 p.m. Whatever, cat. It's a holiday. It's fine. Oh, no, Tashwin, I'm in the Pacific Northwest, but my sister and her husband, he recently landed a good job. So it's worth it. But my God, she shared with me how much their house that they're going to be renting there is. It's outrageous. I can't believe it. I mean, I kind of can believe it because, you know, the stereotype of that area is that it's just very, very expensive to live there. And I think so basically he's going to be like very close to where he's working. But if they had rented like right where he's working, it would have been even more expensive. So it's a little tiny bit of a drive and there can be traffic there. You know, it's densely populated area. Yes, Tashwin, I do. I live in Oregon. So I'm saying I want my mom to move like where we are. Also, you know, not like trying to pull the whole sibling rivalry thing, but my sister has had access to my mom 20 minutes from her all of my niece's life to spend time with my niece and her and, you know, all that stuff. And, you know, we've considered moving to Iowa where my mom is, but I don't really want to live there. Neither does my husband. I mean, if it came down to it and my mom really needed somebody, of course I would. But it's not like my idea of a great place to move to. There are things to love about where my mom lives. It is not all bad, but it's not, I don't prefer it over here. I'm not about to choose Iowa over Oregon if there are no other factors. You know what I mean? And now we own a business here, so it would be extremely complicated. However, picking up and moving after you've lived in a house for, I don't know how long they've been there now. My stepdad's been there longer than when he and my mom got together. So he's probably owned that house for, I don't know, something like 40 years. I have no idea. This isn't exactly the market to be selling a house in, particularly since the interest rates are not so great. I mean, the weather is much more temperate here, so that's I'm thinking of them when I say that. I mean, and myself, but the weather's much more temperate here, so no shoveling snow. There's a really a couple of really accessible to us places they could live and have like a pretty decent size like townhouse or something like that not far from us. Or even if they lived in another part of the state, that would totally make, if I needed to go there, it wouldn't be such a big deal. Currently, if I have to go to my mom, it's an entire day's worth of flying or a day and a half's worth of driving. And we have 3 kids that are in school, so it's just extremely complicated for us. And she understands that. There's absolutely zero pressure from her for us to move there. There was talk of it for a little while there before we got in a position to be able to buy a house. She would kind of jokingly say like, "Oh, houses are so cheap here. I'll just buy you one." But, she understands. She's like, "Yeah, there's just not as much opportunities out here professionally for either of you." And the one big advantage for us as a family there would probably be that, let me look up the statistic. Oregon public schools are abysmal. Wow, I'm surprised that it's not that great. Wait, confusing information. World Population Review puts Iowa at 13th, Wallet Hub at 19th. Okay, so these are all different. U.S. News and World Report ranks the state 24th. In the 90s, the state ranked in the top 5. That's when I went to school there. So, so this says Margaret Buckton with Iowa School Finance Information Services says it's not because schools are doing worse. Iowa students are testing slightly better on their scores than they did in the 90s. It's not that our education system has gotten worse, it's that others have improved and we're not statistically significantly different than about 15 states in that middle of the pack. Iowa's high school graduation rate is the highest in the country. ACT scores, Iowa's in the top 3 of states that test more than half of its students. There are several colleges in Iowa that focus heavily on training teachers, and then those people often stay. So that's what it really boils down to, if you ask me, is there are 2 different schools in the state of Iowa that I know of, at least, University of Iowa and University of Northern Iowa, that both have very well-renowned, well-funded, highly respected teacher preparation, pre-professional teacher preparation departments. So that's a part of it, I'm sure. And then there's also, other factors as well, including that people typically tend to vote in favor of funding public education there. So that is not the case in Oregon. People do not vote for funding public education here. I can tell you that from personal experience, and it's unfortunate. For all of the grandstanding that a lot of people do in favor of public programs and all this other stuff, and there are a lot of really great public programs in certain parts of Oregon. I am not saying that we don't have any good stuff like that. We do. Public education funding is ridiculous, absolutely. So what they focus on heavily in Portland in particular is improvements to infrastructure, access to public transportation and bike lanes, and all of these other sort of like greenway and carbon footprint reduction stuff, city planning stuff, which is all really great. I'm not saying they shouldn't do that, but the schools in Portland are terrible. They're in disrepair. Several of the schools, including schools that my children attended, they had to shut the water off. Literally, no one was allowed to drink water. Obviously they had restrooms and they could wash their hands, but like the water fountains, all the water fountains were turned off because they found lead in the water. They were literally, I'm sorry. I could rant. I could really rant. These children are already vulnerable. I'm good. I'm good right now. Thank you. And they hid the fact that this was going on. And I'm kind of surprised.
Twitch,
Hi, Emerald. I love you. Happy New Year.
Burning Emerald.
I'm kind of surprised that there hasn't been like some big class action lawsuit or something against the Portland Public School District. I mean, that's the last thing that they need. I'm not wishing for that because it would lead to the school district's absolute ruin. But I mean, it's so hard. I love Portland. It's my hometown. It's impossible to sue the government. They have to give you permission to do it. Yeah. Anyways, on to happier topics. I think there are things that have been improved upon vastly since I was a kid with regard to education. At first, when I had to help my kids with a bunch of Common Core stuff when the pandemic started, I was like, this makes my brain hurt. Why would anybody teach these things this way? This is crazy. And as I started to get used to it, and allowed myself to I gave it a chance. I actually think a lot of Common Core is extremely helpful for kids who learn differently, who think differently, and it teaches kids that there's more than one way to solve a problem, right? Hi, Tech. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy New Year. It teaches people that even if not all of those approaches to problem solving and learning and wrapping your mind around information and concepts and stuff like that, even if not every single one of those ways makes a whole lot of sense to you, that there is more than one way to approach thinking about things and learning and all that stuff, which is great. So there's lots of changes that I think are good things. But then, there's just so much failure to provide what we purport to provide in terms of everyone having access to a decent, quality education, regardless of their social status, their class, any of that stuff. And I've seen it at work. I've seen it at work. In a variety of ways. I've had personal experience with it, and now have had experience with a lot of it with my children. There are so many barriers for people of all ages when it comes to education, and it's really a shame. And the thing is, there's also a lot of resources out there that cost nothing. And these are also not heavily publicized. We don't tell people like, hey, libraries have ways, public libraries have ways for you to educate yourself and not spend a dime. And instead we send people off to go put themselves into crushing, student loan debt. Let's not. I can't. It's such a depressing topic. I can't. I just can't. I start spiraling, chat. Nothing More Varied is here. Nothing More Varied is like, no, let's please do talk about this. I know you, NMB. And I respect it. I absolutely respect it, and I totally appreciate it. It's so hard though, because it can be difficult to moderate that discussion, without it turning into a big gnarly argument. And we all have our opinions. It's really hard. I'm not an expert in these fields. Did you sleep? No, stop it. Everybody stop asking me about sleep. I've told you guys I have horrendous insomnia. I am not a very, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can function on very little sleep. It's fine. Suffice it to say, one thing that I think, again, is a positive about the world that we live in today, right, is that we have this access to information that is obviously unprecedented. And you can find what you need as long as you have an internet connection or a phone that has an internet connection. You can find instruction. For example, I taught myself to knit with paper printed out. Still, I got them from the library. Yes, let's read Marxist economic and philosophical manuscripts on
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh.
The only spirals allowed here are Spirals, happy Bok new Bok year. Hope everyone is doing well, Bok Bok.
Robot Wizard, thank you for the 300 bits. I love that pirate voice. It's too funny. Anyways, good morning, Smurf. We can get on YouTube and learn to do almost anything. We don't need a university. You have the freedom. Make a little cutie from Puffles. You have the freedom to do that, That said, deciding to invest in learning from an accredited university in a classroom environment, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that or people shouldn't do that either. Don't get it twisted. I think that can be a very valuable experience, and people who want to do it should. I just don't think it should cost so much money. Should be so far out of reach for people who don't currently. It's like you tell everyone, just go to school and you'll get a great job. And that's the other thing too. A lot of people do not find it that easy to gain employment right out of school. Community college is a great resource. Oftentimes, federal aid is enough to cover it and then some. Yes, it's true. Hi, Razor. Welcome in. Yes, and Happy New Year to you all. Queen of the Banshee, how you doing? It's lovely to see you. Are you a bunch of you off of work today that would otherwise be at work because it's the new year? I'm always happy to see you. It matters not to me. You're off work today, yes. And then how many of you are heading back tomorrow after a little bit of a break and maybe a little bit sad that your vacation is over? I have a goal this year to create enough stock that if I wanted to, I could apply for a craft fair and have a stocked shop. So, I've been thinking about ways that I could achieve that. Particularly when I'm streaming, it's easy to become distracted, I am not complaining. With this chat, exactly, see? So you might see me on live space a bit more where y'all can't be quite as squirrely. Oh, sure. Absolutely. Reading group with your friends for anything you want to learn about, frankly. But, people often don't even realize how many resources are available to them at a public library, right? I'm not going back just yet. Yes. You've been really liking your job, so you're not sad. Oh, that's awesome, Ian. I'm really happy to hear that. That's great. See, that helps a lot, doesn't it? Still massively unemployed, and you're currently okay with that. You read on your own most of the time, but reading groups for the really beefy stuff. Sure, it helps to have somebody to discuss things with, for sure. Lurking cutting peppers. Just finished loading up finishing up loaded potato soup in the crock pot. Been on holidays since the 22nd, off till the 8th. Good for you, Saucy. Like, that's another thing that's just not a thing here in the States that I wish was more of a thing, is this idea that, like, you know, maybe that humans all could use time to, like, enjoy themselves with their families. Hi, Conan. You feel really fortunate to have found a job that you like, especially coming from retail where it's a disaster. Yeah. Okay, this is one round plain. Off today, but kids are also off, so you're squeezing in organizing creative stuff when possible. Oh, cool. Show of hands. How many of you would be interested in these? They're stickers that my husband had extra of that he said, do you want these to give away to people? And I was like, yeah, I mean, I have people who play Magic. I will mail them to you. Oh, NMV. No comment. Everyone's stickers. Nothing Bavarian is like, no, but let's talk about this. Yeah, these are from the Lost, the Ixalan.
Life.
Hi, Secret.
It's going to get me killed.
How you doing, Secret? How about this? We have 12 and a half minutes till we do show and tell. Why don't we... Wait a second. What am I doing? 13 single crochet increase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Blah. 11. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. 12, 13. You guys have seen me make a million of these. It doesn't matter. Let's give one of these away after show and tell. So what you're telling me, Conan, is I shouldn't let you know when we decide we're going to start selling stuff online for the shop. I'm sorry. Hi, Runa. Happy New Year. How are you doing? You need to get more of those boosters at some point. Secret, how's your New Year going so far? You just want all the dino-themed cards. You woke up at 11:30 EST. I think I hear Ramona waking up right now, finally. She was so hard to... I couldn't even get her up. Kids were off since the end of the day on the 22nd and go back on the 8th. Your son's still sleeping. It's 1:30 there. Yeah. Ours go back tomorrow. I probably should have woken her up about an hour and a half ago when I was trying to. Your husband won't let you do it for that exact reason. Yeah. It can be hard for some people with the budgeting with the magic cards. I'm making a chick. Yeah, the pattern is by Lim Len. You know, did I update this? No. Ooh, I still need to do 2 more ornaments. I need to glue them or what have you. Here, we're gonna do chicken wearing a bunny hat. We're gonna do a bunch of those because Easter is coming, believe it or not. I'm sorry, I have such a hard time when people say stuff like that, Rena. I shouldn't make faces like that, but okay. Whatever you say. It's just because it doesn't matter to me at all. Sometimes I care about it a little bit more than other times. Mostly I don't care about it. You wish it was just a budget thing. You just hated dropping like 1K on an expansion and got nothing more. Really? Wow. No, I know, Runa. I appreciate it. It's a nice compliment. Doing your own gel nails is so much more fun than putting them on than taking them off. Yeah. I got gel nails once, NMV. Exactly one time. And they literally started peeling off the next day because I am incapable of adornment. It just, I can do some makeup. I try to do my hair. No. You don't understand. I'll try to do my hair and I can't. I lose interest and patience with it like 5 minutes into it. I don't understand how people spend 45 minutes to an hour getting ready. No, I can't. I do not have the focus for it. I'm annoyed. I am annoyed 60 seconds into putting makeup on my face. Why am I doing this? This is annoying. I don't want to do it. Ponytails and buns for life. Thank you. Yeah, it's exactly, Runa. It's one thing. Yeah, who knows, NFV? I'm not worried about it. They were fun for less than 24 hours, I think, before they started peeling off. Okay. Anyways, ads in approximately 3 minutes. We're going to do show and tell, so if you haven't posted in there, do it now. And then we're going to give away one of these sticker sheets, and we'll give another one away later. And then we're giving away this. If you live in the States, I'll mail it to you. If you don't, I will PayPal you $40, which is the cost of it on Amazon Prime right now. US. Bot is the legend of all time. Runa, I appreciate you. I didn't mean to turn this into... I'm. You're like, I was just trying to give her a compliment. Another thing I'm bad at, taking compliments. It's okay. Yeah, the kids and the husband got me that, not knowing I already had it. Very sweet. So I was like, that's okay. I will just share it with the community and find a home for it. So these we will do right after show and tell. Runa. Hey, Runa, at least you have enough self-awareness to know that. Some more of you posted in the Discord last night, and I did not see it. I think you did it just after we finished up show and tell. We have the ad break coming. So let's just do that right now. And I will be right back after this 3-minute break. Thank you very much for staying through the ads if you don't have a sub. It helps support the channel. Someone else basically just started responding to you. They don't understand why people like loud noises. And apparently there were 2 people in chat who did, and it started a discussion. It's your forte. We have a lot of loud noises here, including coming out of this person. And I would totally understand if that's not somebody's thing. I am and always have been a loud person. And I do try in certain situations for sure. Like out in the real world, right? I'm not going to walk through the grocery store going, "Hello, everybody. Hello, grocery store. I'm just shopping for some eggs. How are you today?" You know, I'm not going to do that. It would be funny. I should actually do that.
You gotta fight!
Robot Wizard, thank you. That is not how one grocery stores. I mean, you know, I'm saying like there's a time and a place, and this is my time and my place to let that out. And if it's not for somebody else, this is completely voluntary. You are not required to be here, right? So if somebody comes in and goes, "You're way too loud," I'm like, "Man, obviously this is not the place for you. Let's do each other a favor and you can find somewhere else to hang out." You know what I mean? I'm having a Goonies moment. You know, what are you going to do? Thank you for the bits, Robot Wizard, for putting the party pirates up on the screen. To be honest, before the Greed, Trans Awakening, and Backlash, you were used to everyone being uncomfortable around you and you being uncomfortable around everyone. Now you're having to readjust, which is good because you don't want people to be unnecessarily uncomfortable around you. Right. That's what I'm getting at. The unnecessary. Right. There's a difference between owning who you are and being comfortable with who you are and allowing yourself to be who you are, and then forcing who you are on people in situations where it's going to be make everything difficult. Like that's different if you ask me, and I think there is a happy balance. And it's not always going to be perfect, and sometimes we're going to mess up, right? And it's a constant process. We're always learning about ourselves and we're always changing. So we have the ads right now. I'll be right back after those. And please enjoy these clips if you're subbed to the stream. And then we will do show and tell, and then we'll do a giveaway for a sticker sheet. It goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
Ooh. I had it on backwards! I had it on backwards!
Yes. But the ads are over, and we're supposed to do Discord show and tell. And Chris Weatherwood, you come in here and you say, hey, I got this. I got a Prime sub. I got a Prime sub in my pocket. And you're like, here, streamer, have my Prime sub. And I'm like, thank you so much, because you could have used that on any affiliated or partnered streamer on the platform, and you chose to do it here.
This
which
is
is
not
pretty,
a
oh my
train,
God.
It's a land boat and it's on fire.
And then Razor comes in with 100 bits after Robot Wizard used 100 bits for Zoidberg whoop in the sound alerts, which does count towards starting a hype train. So now you have started a hype train. And if you complete level 3, you get to vote. Do I do 50 jumping jacks, or do I wear a onesie for the next hour until the hype train is off of cooldown? If you complete a level 5 hype train, we donate $10 to the charity of chat's choice. Tomorrow, I'd like to make an announcement. Tomorrow, if we have any hype trains, aw, Tay, thank you.
2024 Chaos still there.
Tomorrow, if we have any hype trains, no. Crazy Cat Lady, that only happens if the poll ties, and we don't want to tell people that. Except I just did. Oh, Ms. Icy, don't worry. That's okay. I'm so sorry that you're not feeling well. Happy New Year to you as well, and I hope you get better soon. So, level 5 equals $10 donation. All of those tomorrow, if we have hype trains, are going to 1,000 Dreams Fund. I'm telling you, this one happens all the time. Thank you. Also, the sale on subscribing yourself or gifting subs, it ends tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific. Just so everybody knows. And something I'd like to point out, and that you should maybe even go and do for some of your favorite people who you are already subbed to, is to go into your subscriptions and to consider whether or not you might want to convert to subbing every 3 months and grab that 25% discount off while you can. You don't even have to change tiers, but if you're a 1-to-1, here, have a Prime, nerd. Oh, NFB, did you use your Prime in here? You might have to refresh to be able to hit the button to announce it. NMV, thank you so much. That is so sweet. I appreciate it very, very much. Hi, Sky. Welcome in. So you could go in for somebody who you're subbed to on a month-to-month basis and change it to every 3 months and get that 3 months at 25% off and like lock in that price, but it won't charge you until your current sub runs out. If you upgrade tiers, it's going to go ahead and charge you for it, but then your sub will start on that day. Aww, and Envy, thank you.
Prime me up inside. Can't prime up, prime me.
Thank you for your Prime. I thank you so much. Nothing more varied. I really appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you so much. Cosplay Meg, hello. Happy New Year. You guys have hit level 2 of the hype train. Thank you. No matter where it leads.
Always a hype train in
there
my
is
heart
always
for you.
a hype train in my heart for you. And in my fart for you. Thank you very, very much. It means a lot to me. Say, what is this song? You're quoting a song, but I don't know it. I don't think. Oh, prime me up. Prime me up inside. Can't prime up. Prime me up. I get it. Save me from the prime stuff I've become. I get it now. You convert it, then you wait. First you use the prime, and then you convert the prime. Chris, what has gotten into you? Curious. I'm reading your name wrong. Curious, what has gotten into you? Like, thank you. That is wild. So now you get a discount when your prime runs out in 30 days. That is an OP move right there. That's some pro strats. Take that discount. That means less money for Twitch, same amount of money for us. And you know, I mean, again, I'm not about to like get all crazy pushing for Partner Plus right now because we're not really there. We got about halfway there the last 2 months in a row, but it's on an upward trajectory. Subscription speed running strats, yes. I'm an any percent about this or whatever. I'm not about to like go crazy over the top. I have too many other obligations in my life. And that's okay. It would be cool. It would be really awesome, Razor. I look forward to when it will happen, but I'm also not pushing for it to happen too soon. The reason being the approach I have to this, and you guys have 2.5 minutes on level 2 of the hype train. I'm not very good about shoutcasting hype trains. I need to get better at that. And thanking you for even starting one is number one for me. But right, when it organically happens, Redtastic, if it organically happens, or when it organically happens, those are people who have committed to
Ooh, piece of candy.
Robot Wizard.
Ooh.
Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there, bucking on a prayer.
Thank you for the 300 bits, Robot Wizard. I really appreciate that. We are also 2 sub points for me gifting a tier 1 sub to someone in chat. I am taking advantage of the discount as well. When Partner Plus happens organically, those are all people who are going to stay sub to the stream. It's not just to hit the goal, which I understand completely, and that does a lot for people, right? 2 streamers you spend a lot of time with have made it. It's 70-30. It's a 70-30 split. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Oh, yay! So passionate and Braided Wonder, both two awesome members of our community. I'm always happy for anyone who gets a gift sub. Thank you, Robot Wizard. I really, really appreciate it.
122 gifted a tier 1
That's
sub to
amazing.
Braided
The
Wonder.
next person to type in chat without a sub badge will get a gifted sub from myself. Aster Dragon, it's you. You win. Aster Dragon. You get a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, Robot Wizard. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry, Tech. Aster Dragon
Another
beat you to it. Now we need to reset this. And if we make it to 1,000. What?
9.5 gifted
Oh, that was
a
me.
tier 1 sub to Aster Dragon.
Who did that? Oh, it's you. It's me. I am the one that did that. If we get to 1,000, I will be gifting a tier 3 to somebody. The first person. Tier 3. Tech, you should hang out if you can't subscribe yourself right now, you know, or if somebody doesn't snipe you beforehand. Tier 3 gift sub, question mark, exclamation point, in excess. That's a band. No pressure, right? I like doing this stuff as something fun, and I'm giving back. I almost always attach something for me to be doing something for you guys to these kind of goals because I think that's important, is I'm showing you gratitude. I appreciate the heck out of everybody being here. That is number one. Your time is something you can never get back. Okay? Thank you. Level 3 hype train. If you complete this level, you have 3 minutes. You get to vote whether or not I do jumping jacks or put on a onesie. There will be no tying of the poll. There will be no tying of the poll. Hi, Rin. Happy New Year. I appreciate those of you that have the funds, you have the means and the desire, the willingness to support the channel by gifting subscriptions, subscribing yourself. There's all kinds of ways you can support people, though. So please don't feel guilty if you can't. Last night at midnight, the whole of the UK who were watching the fireworks in London on the TV got rickrolled. Really? Is that so? Oh boy, let's see what happens. Ay, ay, ay. If you're pressing it now anyways. Ay, 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 ay. Is it going to be another loud fart noise? Or are you saying that's... I'm confused. What's up? I'm watching you people. How's it going? Oh, I see. You don't watch TV. I barely ever watch television. We didn't even watch the ball drop. My husband just busted out his phone and we did a countdown watching on his phone for midnight, and I gave him a big smooch, and we gave Ramona a smooch, and we yelled Happy New Year, and then I came back down here because I was streaming. Oh, well, but you had a Prime and you used it here. She's awake. They had a Rick Astley hosting a concert on the BBC channel, and then he was singing it live. Oh, that's so awesome. How fun. Yeah, you need to get up and get some breakfast, kid. Yes, you have primes. Prime me up, it's time. All right. Thank you. There's about a minute left on the hype train. This is Smorf's coloring book. Thoughts on what to do for the title and font for the coloring book? This is all that Smorf could think of right now. Any opinions would be much appreciated. This is cool. I like it. It's really great. And I appreciate you guys. No matter what happens with any hype trains, I very much appreciate you guys even starting one. And I'm okay with not having to do jumping jacks or wear a onesie, but you know. You're still organizing thread. Happy 2024. Yes, indeed. Whee! Shake me up inside. Bake me up inside. He goes, shake me up. Shake and bake the nothing I've become. The extra S. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's a good tip. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Yeah, honey. Finally has risen. Ending the year with an abundant sorted bead stash. Oh, wow. Griff. Look at that. That's so pretty. It's so high that nobody could reach it. As we remember, we're going to reset the butt coin after today. Hi, Ragwag. How are you? Happy New Year. It's like 1 million or 100 million or something like that. You had to learn that song for karaoke back in the day and you didn't even watch Smallville. Oh, is it on that show? I never watched Smallville either. All 8 rows of the top half of Mario's hat are done. Excellent. Cbus Rockstar has just started cross-stitching. This is very cool. Super excited about that. Has restarted cross-stitching. Oh, I didn't react to all of these. What a terrible person. Connie, this is so stinking cute. Started this last summer, but trying to get all your whips finished. Little sweet Frenchie baby. Oh my gosh, how cute is this? So adorable. Yeah, or even lose the apostrophe altogether. I don't know. This is so heckin' cute. Look at the smiley doggo. Connie, your stitching is so neat. Just lose the possessive altogether. Smorphosaurus. It's a pank new day. It's a pank new year. Happy pank. Thank you so much, Toya. Hello. Happy New Year to you. Hey, kiddo, you should get some breakfast real quick, okay? Final step is animating. Look at you go. Oh, did you tag the wrong person? Toya, did you have a good New Year's Eve? Happy New Year. Happy 2024. I hope you're doing well. It's always lovely to see you. Some of the crocheted Christmas gifts that Kasara made this year. Oh, look at this little, this is adorable. A little plague doctor. And I assume this is Death. This is too funny. They would be pals. Did you make this as a set for somebody? That's so cute. Aw. That's adorable. Kasara, are these patterns? These are so cute. This little crab is adorable. So stinking cute. Did a low-level shout-out. It was a good, quiet experience until midnight. Then all hell broke out as usual. The Plague Doctor and Grim Reaper prefer a pair of siblings. Ah. And the crab was to your kiddo who randomly decided they love crabs. Yeah, Ramona, all of a sudden out of nowhere, was all about koalas this past year. You gave your dad his leggy frog and he loved it even though the arms were in the wrong. Oh, he doesn't care. You made it, Sky. That's what matters. This is so stinking cute. If this is a pattern, I'd love to know who it's by, if you don't mind sharing. Still working on this skirt. Had to take a break from going around and around in circles to work on the waistband, but that's finished now. So round and round we go again. Yeah. Hey, at least you're not working on this part of the ruffles anymore, right? Awesome work. Very cool. Will you show us this when it's animated? You have a pattern folder on Ravelry for crustaceans. Awesome. Aw, I love you. I love you. You're so sweet. That's very kind. It's weird though. When I see you guys, what it looks like while you guys are watching me, is that strange? So that's like weird to me. Scuttles the crab. Oh, cute. I am happy that you're crocheting at the laptop. Very happy. Big love to you. Should we have a how many things 9 finishes running tally? I know people that do that. Zakayla does it. Like, how many things have I finished this month or whatever? So we're gonna do a giveaway for these. Let me open that up. That's some 9-pointception. All right. Oh, Oakley dokley. So we have a couple of these sticker sheets. I'm going to give one of these away right now. My husband gave them to me. Emerald, are you going to post it in Discord? If I know my Emerald, it's going to end up in the patterns section of our Discord server, which is really amazing. And if you haven't looked at it, you should. This, for anyone, it doesn't matter. I can put this in I wouldn't want to fold it. I can put it in some kind of an envelope for you, even if you live outside the States. That's fine. Please don't hesitate to enter this giveaway. MTG in the chat. Already up. You are the best. Did you know that? Some sticker sheets. Does not need to be capitalized. Please following the stream 18 and over. I will need you to fill out a form so I have your address information to send this out to you. And that's another thing I need to get done today is to hook up my new printer. Just one thing after another. I'm glad we did what we did during the day yesterday, though. We took Ramona's car, the boys' RC cars, and we took the puppies, and we went to the park, and they ran around to the baseball, like in the baseball diamond, which has a fence around it. They ran their little booties off, and I walked them all around the park, and I did a route in Pokemon Go, and spun the Pokestops a bunch of times, and even battled in a couple of raids, and left some Pokemon in the gyms. And I took over every gym at the park. And we had some snacks, and then it started to get dark, so we packed everything up and we went home. And it was great. Good morning, Arid. How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better today. Ah, yes, the Pocket Man Go game. I enjoy it. I'm not really that focused on PvP. I do battle sometimes. But it's just a fun. And sometimes my kids and I will do it together. We'll go to a gym and we'll raid together, which is fun. The family that raids together. Slays together. Magic the Gathering. It's for these sticker sheets. Well, one of them for now, and then we'll do the other one later. And then later today is when we're doing this. If you live in the States, I will PayPal, or if you live in the States, I will send it to you. If you're outside the States, I will PayPal you the cost on Amazon in US dollars, which is $40. I know it's $50 on Lego. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't buy directly from them when they have good deals and stuff, but not better, sadly. I had a fever again overnight while sleeping. Woke this morning and your entire lower left leg is inflamed and hot to the touch. You think they missed something at the ER. Oh, no. You're currently working on your first ever batch of oatmeal cookies. You're nervous. Oh, don't be nervous. Hey, even if you mess up, you'll learn. Right? Yeah. Oh, boy. All right. She needs my help upstairs real quick. Enter the giveaway, and we'll do that right when I get back. Okay? Thank you for hanging out. 1 second. But before I go, hi, Ballot. Hello, Happy New Year. I hope you're doing well. Big love to you. Ruthful, I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Thank you for the raid, Ruthful. How was your stream if you're still here? Oh, no. This is what we're giving away. An MB, that's awesome. Ruthful, thank you very much, friend. Thank you for the raid. Yay for string cheese. Yeah, I just needed a little nibble. We're giving away these Lost Caverns of Ixalan Magic the Gathering stickers. I have 2 sheets of these stickers that my husband brought home. Was like, you can have these if you want. Do you think people would want them? I was like, oh yeah, people love stickers. I'm pretty sure there will be people who will enter for these even if they don't play Magic. They're stickers. I'm like, they're very popular. Stickers are always popular. Okay. Yeah, that's really awesome at MB. Being able to determine that kind of thing and also have it come to fruition. Very important. They have dinos, the perfect beings. The lords of our world. And maybe they shall return again. Do it now because we're going to do the giveaway now. Thank you. One of the puppies had a little piddle accident on the floor. And then I took them outside for a little bit. And then, of course, the boy cat wants out. And then the puppies want to follow the boy cat. Boy cat. Oh, yeah. Raid video. Oh, my gosh. Okay. How long have we been doing this? And I can't remember what to do. Ruthful, do you want to pick toppers? If you need to see which ones we have, I can do that right after this raid video by our awesome friend Jonathan X. Ruth, it's fine. I'm a professional, chat. But that doesn't have anything to do with it, Miro. It happens all the time, no matter how much sleep I've had. We all know this. I love you guys. I'm glad you put up with me. Enjoy! Freaking out right now. I'm fangirling! You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd! No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She do it so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. It's true. ADHD is a hell of a drug. All right. MTG, your final chance to enter this giveaway for the sticker sheet. The first one, anyhow. I appreciate you guys all being in here. Thank you very much, friends, for all your love and support of the channel. Very, very, very appreciated. 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh my God, I forgot this too! Oh, there we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Lotus, I remembered before I did it.
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
Yes, I want to cook steak in a dryer. Not Steve Snack. Kasara, I feel like you have very good luck in here. Good for you. Kasara, type in chat, please. To claim your sticker sheet. Woohoo! Fill out the form for me, please, Kasara, the exclamation point winner form. And we have another one of those. We'll do another one later on. About an hour and a half left to enter the giveaway for the orchid set. We will be drawing that winner at 2 p.m. Pacific. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for that hype train earlier. We haven't done stickers from the stream because I don't want to do any more of those until I know that I have a reliable way. Danielle Ashley, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Until I know that I have a reliable way to print the envelopes, hoping that the new printer I got will print the envelopes reliably. Scrolling up. Yay for string cheese. All good. Happy New Year. Ruthful, did you want to pick my toppers for my eyeglasses? If you would like to, if you have time. And thank you again for rating. Did we do a socials link for Ruthful? Why do I feel like this one is so much bigger than the others? Am I using a different size hook? No, Saucy. It's a chicken wearing a bunny hat. I'm going to try and get a bunch of Easter stuff done already. Happy New Year, Linux Witch. The pattern calls for a different yarn. So I am using, velour yarn instead of cotton yarn. I've done one in acrylic. Actually, I started one in that cotton acrylic blend. I think it's a kitty cat, like a little kitty. Puffles made that for me. Now I need to pay attention. Okay, I have to do decreases every 3 stitches. Yeah, and this as well. Made this as well. Super cute. Little floofy. Little floofy thing. You've seen a pusheen pattern where you can make it a cat pancake. Oh my gosh. Hello, Steffian. Welcome in. Happy New Year. You need to figure out what to do with the 4 balls of Bernat blanket you found at the thrift store for 30 cents. In brown/variegated neutral tones. 3 is probably not. Oh, 4. 4. 4 is 4 enough for a whole blanket? Might be enough for like a lapgan type blanket. What is the story behind Pusheen? What is the lore? I don't really understand the whole thing with Pusheen. I'm not saying I think Pusheen is very cute. Is it like, is there a story? Four-ish, a wave blanket with some other shades, yeah. If you want to limit it to what you have on hand, though. Hey, Z minus, what's up? There's like a lot of plushy patterns that use blanket yarn. But I don't know if that's what you want to do with it. Next giveaway for stickers, I would say we could do that maybe right before we do the Lego set. And yes, you can enter for both. I don't have any problem with people. You have to be here for the Lego set, though, at 2 p.m. So that's in about an hour and a half. Actually thinking of weaving it into 5-inch squares, but you got to do some maths first. Too many options, alas. Yeah. You're getting too old for the after midnight streams? Oh, no. If this was an actual coop, you imagine Miro being the chicken who stands at the door to hold it open and greet someone as they walk in, but also has one of those walkie-talkies in their ear. So they can communicate with the other sword-wielding chickens at the coop, and most importantly, the queen crochet chicken herself. I don't know why that word queen is... I do not claim that word. I don't know why. Because, like I've said before, it implies a level of responsibility. And like that I'm supposed to be bossing you guys around. And that is not, no. No. I can't barely keep track of what I'm doing. But I do appreciate that it's meant to be like a nice thing. I just don't know about that. But thank you. By the sounds of it, you have the same yarn. You made a large Dino Ami out of the brown, tan, off-white variegated blanket yarn that you have. Uh-huh. I remember that. You're looking at this, though, and wondering why flour is added to an oatmeal cookie recipe. Just wondering. You ponder things randomly. Oh, because... You want, like... You could maybe use oat flour. Or almond flour if you wanted to make them gluten-free. But yeah, it's like something to hold the oatmeal together because oats aren't going to really hold themselves together all that well on their own unless you've got something nice and sticky in there like a syrup of some kind. We love an anti-monarchy stream. I just don't think that I would be a very good monarch personally. Although by definition you don't choose it chooses you, supposedly. Something had to hold the oatmeal together. Yeah, I hope it comes out even half as good as this picture on the blog you're getting the recipe from. If it's just oats, we call it a no-bake. Right. There are recipes for baked goods that involve oats that don't involve baking. So they're not baked goods. Pastry? I don't know. Fantastic. You were gonna make cookies today too, Boggle. What kind? I understand it's meant as like a compliment or whatever, and to say like you are exceptional or what have you, but aren't we all in our own way, honestly? There's really, I mean, you know, I would try to say something to the effect of there's not really that much that's special, honestly, in the grand scheme of things about me. Being observed from space by another type of life form, I highly doubt they would pick me out as the most exceptional member of our species. You know? I'm sorry. I can't help but think about these kind of things at 3 o'clock in the morning when I'm laying awake when you guys don't see me. So, you know, that's just how I feel about it. But it's okay. Your mom makes the best no-bakes. Cocoa, yes, I've seen this type of recipe before. Cocoa, oats, and peanut butter. Might have a couple of other things, too. You could throw some shredded coconut in there if you like that. Or, chopped up peanuts or chonky, like a crunchy peanut butter. That would be really good. You've seen a lot of those no-bake things where they use peanut butter a lot and chocolate chips. You're low on peanut butter and you want to save it for peanut butter cookies. And you don't have any chocolate chips. You had only one box of raisins for this entire batch of dough, but you figured to throw it in anyway. You think you just wanted a cookie to eat with this milk before it goes bad, so you're baking. There you go. I'm all for that. Snickerdoodles, but you also have some really nice mix-ins like dried cherries and hazelnuts. Ooh, high-end chocolate chips, espresso chips. Ooh, I love those. Those are so good. Danielle, it's nerfing me. The only queens you recognize are feminine gender variant people. What is the little orange doohickey? This is a little cutie that Puffles made for me. Oh, are you talking about this? It's a stitch marker if you're asking what this is. It helps me know where the beginning of a round is because you work these types of projects in spirals. Hey, Whoppy, Happy New Year. How are you, friend? I hope you had a lovely New Year. What did you do to celebrate, to ring in the new year? I heard a dinging on my phone. I should look at it. Ramona stole my box of tissues. Hold on. So much for the raid. Welcome in. Woody Wool, how was your stream? I was just going to say, do we have ads too? Because that always seems to happen around the same time too. Thank you for snoozing them, Miro. Welcome, readers. Hello, everyone. Happy New Year. Thanks for the lurk, Z-. If you have never been here before, welcome in. We're glad to have you. Thank you for joining us. I am 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. 20 of them, to be exact. Thankfully for said coworker, I thought it was hilarious, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. We have a read video for you guys. Your stream was great. You started a truck to crochet. Oh, very cool. I am interested to see it if you have pictures, and if you have like a link tree or anything like that, Woody Wool, I know you have an Instagram. We would love it if you would post any link you'd like to chat. It's just you need a permit first, so please make sure you let us know when your link is ready, and we'll give you a permit, or you could whisper it to a mod and they'll post it for you. She rarely bakes, but around Christmas she makes cookies and stuff. I would bake more, but I'm trying to help my husband follow his diet. It's been a real struggle for him this last time around, getting back on a diet that's good for him. You totally get that. You haven't had cream of tartar in the cupboard in the entire time you've owned the house, and on a whim you tossed a jar into your last delivery, and you need that for snickerdoodles. You don't have a pic of your truck yet, but you do have an Insta. Woody will go ahead and let us know when you're ready with your Insta link, and we'll give you a permit so you don't get bopped by the bot. Whispers turned off. For a recipe. So thank you for the raid. Here is our awesome raid video courtesy of our amazing friend Jonathan X. Ruth. I feel it's important that you understand some things about the stream before we go any further. Like just how fond we are of fart noises and rubber chickens.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She was so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake. Oh, I see. So I am actually making an attempt here to get ahead on some crafting for the holidays. Hey, Woody Wool, would you like to pick my toppers? I think Ruthful had to get going. And I would love it if you wanted to. If you want to pick which pair eyewear toppers I'm wearing, that would be awesome. I have Batgirl. I have Party Chicks. I have Rainbow Knit. I have Skulls and Roses, 8-Bit Hearts, Buffalo Plaid, Cats and Yarn, Mint Sparkle, the Irises, Purple Sparkle, Coffee Beans, Arcade Maze from the Game Night Collection, Pumpkin Pin Dot, and Cheetah Spots. I'm wearing the pop art ones. My husband and I own a comic book, graphic novel, manga, Magic the Gathering, tabletop role-playing game shop in St. Helens, Oregon called Pantheon Comics and Games. I'm just the arm candy. USF Chicky, how are you? Aruna Shine, thank you for the first time Raider chat. If you would like to pick which ones I wear for the rest of stream, you would be welcome to, Woody Wool. I am Wolfie and I have returned. Cats and Yarn. Oh, did you already say it and I missed that somehow? I'm so bad at reading chat. Thank you. Aruna, welcome. Thank you for coming on the raid and giving the channel a chance. All right, I'm ready, Danielle. I'm very loud, by the way. I need to polyfill. So the raid video is a nice introduction, but we do have other things that happen around here. I am making a life-size Gengar. It's over there in the corner. It's really hard to get it out and show people. I need to do a video. I need to do like some sort of a, probably should be doing socials posts about it and all of that. I'm like, it's not like I'm like a professional content creator or something like that. You did, and it's pinned to the top of chat, actually, Woody Will. It's actually pinned to the very top of chat. So anybody can click on that and check out the Insta and give a follow. And I know we've looked at your really beautiful creations before, and they are awesome. And I'm excited that you were live and working on something today. Quit saying I'm bad at things, but it's true. No. It's okay. I just need to get better at it. That's all. I could improve. How about that? Is that better? I could use some improvement in the reading chat in order department. I would like to be better at reading chat. So this is a free pattern that is available on Ravelry. It's really cute.
Got a chicken duck home thing waiting for us.
Every day I worry all day. We can't be like really great at everything, can we? Unless we're Chimera. I hope everybody's having a wonderful 2024 so far. We are participating in the Twitch Women's Guild Read Train tomorrow. And today, in about an hour and change, hour and 17 minutes approximately, we will be doing a giveaway for this. You do not have to be subscribed to the stream or anything like that, but you do purchase tickets based on your viewer time. However, if you hang out in here for a while, you'd be able to get at least one ticket, and we sometimes do this. Type !join. Yeah, honey. Not for the next hour and 17 minutes. You woke up kind of late for pancakes anyhow, honey. It's already almost 1 o'clock. Yeah, mommy can step away and makes an egg and toast for you real quick. It really won't take me that long. Here, what we're going to do, because we have an ad starting anyways, she's hungry. I'm going to make her a quick fried egg and some toast. Literally won't take me more than maybe 10 minutes. So what I'm going to do is give you guys some words on stream.
Just do
it! Okay, okay. Unless you guys would prefer the maze game. Should we put it to a vote? Not going to allow additional votes. 1 minute poll, really quick. Currently, it's 3-2. We're in an ad, though. I meant to say tied. Break the tie! Somebody break the tie! Oh, God. Okay, someone said words on stream. Words on stream is winning by 1 vote. Probably about 10 seconds left. 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Words on stream it is. Words on stream wins. We have the cute little maze game as well now, but we haven't played a little words on stream in a minute, so I'm cool with that. All right. Words on stream, very fun game. Jumbled letters. You make words out of them. You play together as a team. I enjoy this game. I'm gonna quickly fix her some eggs, and I will be back momentarily. I will have chat up on my phone in case any of you try to commit any sort of shenaniganery. Thank you for hanging with me when I take breaks to take care of my family. Happy New Year to you too, Timmy. Happy New Year.
두 눈을 가만히 더 느껴봐 기분 좋은 긴장감 내게 말해줘 tonight 널 알고 싶어 따분할 만큼 이성적이었던 나 무너지고 있잖아 네 앞에 서면 생각도 멈춰 사랑에 빠지는 건 바보 같다고 그렇게 난 믿었었는데 유일한 사랑은 너 하나란 걸 나는 확신해 You're all I need 너도 같다면 의심의 여지가 없는 거잖아 You're all I need 너의 눈빛과 작은 향기까지 다 나를 간지러 You're all I need.
Another one.
Thank you for the sub.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Slayers_.
Thank you, Miro. Thank you, Crochet, for the raid. My apologies for not being here when you raided. You know, I know you understand completely. I have 3 kids. And I was up quite late streaming for New Year's last night, which I very much enjoyed, but then I had to get up early in the morning-ish. So I made myself a cup of coffee while I was making eggs for my daughter. And we're playing some words on stream. And did Crochet have to get going? I think I saw you saying goodbye. We are about 48. Have to run. Grandson is taking Grams to town. Awesome. Happy New Year, Crochet readers. Big shout out to Grams for that raid. We love Grams. Hope you're all having a lovely, happy, and a healthy and a safe New Year so far. You forgot your coffee and you're now trapped in place via puppy. Uh-oh. What can you do with your butt coin? You can enter this giveaway. We'll be giving this away later today. I already have one, and my family got it for me for Christmas. Which is so incredibly sweet. They didn't know I already have one right over there. Hi, Chen. If you live outside the States, I will PayPal you the Amazon price in US dollars, which is $40. Or you can get it from Walmart, but I don't know if they would deliver to where you are. So if you live outside the States, it doesn't make sense for me to pay for the shipping. I don't know. Maybe it would. It depends. I don't know how much that thing weighs and where it's going to. Yeah, I would say probably just PayPaling somebody the cost of one would make more sense. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Smurf. FK, what's up? Fierce Kittens. Awesome friend of the stream. The incredibly generous person behind GiftBot, you guys, has devoted a lot of her time and energy to that. Many of us use GiftBot. Uni, it was good. It was good. I didn't anticipate streaming. You guys, we've turned some kind of corner. My husband will be like asking me, so are you streaming? I'm like, so you do think this is a valid profession for me now, huh? I love him. And he keeps me from floating off into the stratosphere. You've completed the cookies and the pluses. The pluses, you didn't burn down your apartment building. Can you get a clap of huzzah? Yeah. Nicely done. I'm watching you people. He had doubts, and it wasn't, you know, he was like, look, I love you. I love that you love this. He's just a pragmatist. And, you know, it's hard. We have different personalities, but we make it work. We joke that we make one functioning adult human being between the two of us. We are a team, and he has seen how hard I've dedicated myself to this. And, you know, I still have a long ways to go. I still have a lot to learn. And it's hard when you have a lot of other obligations to devote the amount of time to it that you'd like to. But we're still here. We're still kicking. And I'm still making chickens. But stream is 96% fart, just so you raiders know. Stream is 96% fart. If you've never been here before. Yep. You're still making dragons. There you go. It only took me about 10 minutes at the beginning of stream today, though, to find... Oh, no. I just realized I haven't placed the safety eyes. What is a landscape architect's favorite rap line? I don't know. You got me. I'm stumped. I'm watching you people. I don't know if that's really an appropriate joke for in here, but I get it. I know that. They see me mowing. Listen, I talk about my balls in here all the time. You're good. Ravelry and Ribbler are so dangerous. Time just disappears. Hi, Puffles. Wrong genre, though. I need to figure out. You guys are still winning. You're still winning, chat. So much winning. I have made this pattern so many times that I put the eyes. You got a package from Starlight. Awesome. It's stuck. Oh, God. It's very picky. It doesn't like not being in the foreground. Relax, Wolfie! Yeah, I forgot that, didn't I? There is the mirror link right there in chat. 40 minutes till we give away the Lego set. How many stitches apart? Okay. Mistakes were made. And I may have to remove some stuffing in order to... Yes, Steffian, they do. Good job. I'm watching you people. If you got any extras, just yeet them over here. Actually, I told my kids no more grapes or raisins in the house because we have little dogs. And my kids are not very good about watching where they leave their food. So no grapes or raisins because they are toxic to dogs. Chocolate is too. Grapes are different. It's like, yeah, a dog getting a lot of chocolate is not good. But if a dog gets a grape and you don't, if dogs get grapes or raisins and you don't realize and don't take care of it quickly, like chocolate, if they make it through it, they're gonna be all right. You don't want your dog to get chocolate, but if they make it through eating the chocolate, they're gonna be just fine. If they eat grapes or raisins, it could cause them like lifelong problems. The way I understand it, correct me if I'm wrong. Swearing, it must be in another language. I don't think that's a swear word in English. If it is, I don't know what it means, so I let it through just in case, but... Runa, thank you for the raid. Free raisins is fatal for every 2.5 pounds of dog. So, Ian, our puppy, the oldest one, Runa, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. He got hold of a grape at like 9 weeks old. He weighed about 5 pounds. And I had to induce vomiting. It sucked. But our vet said I did exactly the right thing because it was like after hours on a Sunday. I was just like, oh, dude, I don't know what to do, but I looked it up. I didn't panic. I stayed calm. I know, Ginger Lass. It was awful. There's nothing sadder than a little like 5 pound, 9-week-old Jack Russell puppy yarfing like 3 times in a row. So welcome in, readers. We're doing some words on stream because I was away from stream for a minute, but we're happy to have you. I am 9.5 if you've never been here before. Thanks for joining us. I'm called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. I never in my life have I talked as much about this or pointed it out ever to people. I never pointed out. I was talking to my husband about this. I was like, it's totally not a part of my everyday conversation except on stream because of the name. But it is something that I have had since I was 4. I had an accident that cost me the top half of my finger. And then 20 years after that, a coworker tossed that nickname at me very casually. And I said, oh, that's hilarious. I'm keeping that. So you could say the nickname stuck on like the top half of my finger. We do have a read video, which we should do for you and for also our crochet readers. But you guys are busy playing words on stream, and I don't like to interrupt you until you lose. And this chicken is just acting funky about stuffing. I don't know what's going on here. The stuffing is getting all bunched up all very strangely. Oh, still, we like to do it, you know? It's fun. And you never know. Maybe there's someone new hanging out who didn't come on a raid. But then they get to see the video and they go, wow, this lady is amazing and now I must follow. Or they say, wow, thanks for the heads up. I don't know about so many fart noises. Game over. Time for the raid video. They're like, I don't know about so many fart noises and rubber chickens. You'll see. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard!
There's people out here with reputations at stake. All right, so I'm trying to get ahead on crocheting some stock to sell things in my online shop and maybe even do craft fairs. And we're celebrating the new year. And in 33 minutes, we're going to give away a Lego set. Tay says, oh, I don't care what you're doing right now, 9. Get a rubber chicken out. Runa, thank you for the raid. So, if you're new to the channel, I've been streaming for 5 years. I am a mom of 3. I live in the Pacific Northwest. We have 3 dogs, 2 cats. I've been married for, well, I've been with my partner for almost 15 years. He has put up with me for 15 years. And it's a 2-way street. Yes, Uni, we have 2 cats named Aries and Athena, and they are litter mates, and they're about to turn 3 in February. Their birthdays are between mine and our 2 boys. Thanks, Jenna. And we knew each other for 7 years before we got together, and so we just very quickly were like, yep, this is it. Are you an Aries? Yeah, we have Aries and Athena, the kitties, and then we have the 3 dogs. So our oldest is Maggie, who we call Maggle and Maggle Draggle. Maggie is a red tick coonhound. She's 90 pounds of garbage locating, sweet, floppy hound nonsense. She's getting older, though, so she's kind of slowing down a bit. And then we have 2 puppies. We have Heracles, who is probably a good 3/4 Jack Russell. When you look at him, you definitely know he's a terrier, but he's definitely Jack Russell. If not, he's not 100%, we don't think. There might be a tiny bit of Chihuahua or something else in there. These are like normal safety eyes. They have a back. They're kawaii safety eyes that I got off of Amazon. And then Maggle Draggle, she does tend to pull when you walk her because she can smell everybody's garbage everywhere all around. She has a very sensitive sniffer. And then we have the newest addition. The youngest pup is our little Hephaestus, who we call Hefe. So we call Heracles Popo. Don't ask me. Hubs came up with that nickname. Popo! He says it like that whenever he comes home. He goes, Popo! And Heracles comes running. It's really cute. Your family goes hard on mythological names. You're Apollo, your sister is Artemis, your brother is Thor, and your other brother is Theron. Your son's name is Perseus. Your niece and nephew's names are Link and Zelda. Oh, wow. Lincoln and Zelda. We call the puppies Popo and Hefe. So they have other nicknames, but... Oh, sounds good. I'm watching you people. But yes, they are all very sweet. And we had to say goodbye to our older pup, Fergus, this past year. So that was definitely one thing that was not necessarily the best about 2023. But he was not well. And so I'm just glad he's not in pain anymore. Sweet guy. He was sort of a jerk too. I loved him. If I could give him another hug, if I could take him for another walk, I would in a heartbeat. Heracles and Atticus? No, we don't have an Atticus. We had a Fergus. I missed that jerk. But he was getting all really grumbly and stuff, and he was just in pain, and he was just unhappy, and he was always kind of a crabby one, but I knew it was getting bad. Because he wouldn't eat. So it was hard. It was hard saying goodbye to him because he was our family's first pet, like our first family pet that we got as a couple and with our kids. Hephaestus, yes. And he's got kind of this crooked little grin. I guess I'm going to have to start brushing his teeth. We took him in for a vet visit. Vet said everything looks good, but he does have an underbite, so he's going to need to have his teeth brushed. He was very sweet when he wanted to be, Uni. He was very sweet when he wanted to be. He loved cuddles. He absolutely loved attention. But he was just real snarly about food. And he just kind of had a nervous, tightly wound disposition. And he was easily irritated by things sometimes. He was scared of everything, is really what it amounted to. And we think that some of that, my husband and I were talking about this the other day. Cozy Bonnie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We were talking about why that might have been, because all of our other animals do not have personalities like that. Like you wonder, like, did I do something wrong to cause this animal to have such anxiety? And we think that it was a couple of things. He was just like that. In general, and he also, when we had him as a very young puppy, he was in the yard, and we think that this neighbor who had mental health issues may have harmed him. Not that the mental health issues are an excuse for harming animals in any way, but this person clearly had mental health issues and had no supervision or anything. And so they would just be sort of very angry about any noises being made. And we lived very close to them. And we didn't leave him outside barking all the time or anything, but he was a puppy. And we think that, not sure exactly what it was, but we think this person might have had access to him through the chain link fencing, and he ended up with an injury and was very, very wary of strangers and stuff and barked a lot at people after that. And it's so unfortunate. It's we had no way to prove it. There was no camera footage. Nobody witnessed it. But I'm fairly certain it was this neighbor who would scream and yell about kids, dogs, anyone making any kind of noise. This neighbor would lose their mind over it all the time. And like I said, I think they struggled with some very serious mental health issues and maybe some substance abuse problems. So I have empathy for the substance abuse stuff. It's not an excuse for going out of your way to harm an innocent animal. But yeah, FK, this person would scream and yell about our kids being outside in the middle of the day playing and just making kid noises. And I'm I understand. 25 minutes from now, Wolfie. We were living in Portland city limits proper in a pretty densely populated area. And you can't, there's no way. The part of town we lived in was houses packed in tightly. Lots of places don't even have very much of a yard. You're lucky if you have any kind of yard, right? It's very densely populated, packed in residential area near a lot of very busy thoroughfares. We were literally a couple of blocks off of one of Portland's busiest thoroughfares. Burnside Street divides north and south and has businesses and residential areas all throughout it, but tons of pockets of very busy retail. And it's like to expect that you won't hear any noise at pretty much any time of the day, and just like would go off, and it's like, I understand, like maybe this used to be a quieter neighborhood decades ago or something. I don't know. But we lived in one of 4 houses that were in like a little cul-de-sac. And 3 of those 4 houses had kids, and it was great because they just go outside in our little cul-de-sac, didn't have to walk anywhere in like all the traffic and stuff. And they had playmates right there in the cul-de-sac, and all the kids would just be out playing in the dirt and running around and playing on their ride-on toys. And we had a little built-in kind of pod of families with kids. And for us, that was lovely. And I'm like, yeah, go outside, scream your face off for a few hours, and then you'll finally like take a nap or go to bed at a decent time. But this neighbor would just be like a terror about it. Thank goodness we don't deal with that person. Now the problem is there's no kids around us at all. There are some within walking distance, but like on our street, like directly on our street. Yeah, who knows, Uni? I think, like I said, I think there was some serious issues going on there. So no, it's okay. And I'm going to move on because it is a serious topic. And I also hope, that maybe they found some help, because, it's really hard. It's like you want to be sympathetic to someone like that. I wanted to like go and talk to them reasonably, and Hubs was worried. Hubs felt like he was like, it's suspicious over there. I don't know what's going on in that house. You can't see inside there. There's just always this person coming over and yelling, and they would come marching up the cul-de-sac, like clearly not in a good state of mind and hollering and stuff. And so he was worried for my safety. I wanted to go over there and talk to them, but you going nice, Emerald? I love you. 21 minutes till the giveaway. Did you enter the giveaway, Emerald? I mean, I just would hate for us to pull your name and then you're not here, and I already made that a rule. Can you make it another 21 minutes? Hey, Rue. Didn't mean to bump in like that while I was talking about something very serious. Not a problem. We're gonna move on. Because it's in the past, thank goodness. And there were a lot of hi, Amanda. There were a lot of really great things about living in that particular neighborhood. For one thing, I had very ready access. Like literally 2.5 blocks from our house was a big grocery store, a decent, well-stocked grocery store. And not far from the house was at least 4 or 5 different stops for different routes on the public transportation in Portland. And had we stayed there, the school that the kids would have gone to would have been in walking distance. And it was very easy for me to get to work from there. However, there is no way we would ever have been able to own a home in that area. Again, there was all these things working against us. We moved away and came back, and the place was already rented to somebody else. So we were in outer southeast Portland when we first moved back from Colorado. And then we moved to where we lived until we ended up buying the house that we have now and moving about an hour away from Portland. And then the house that we were renting about 10 blocks from the cul-de-sac area, where we lived right next door to my husband's best friend. And basically his kids are like my kids' cousins. And then the other family had kiddos around the same age as well. And then there was a fourth house in the cul-de-sac that had an older couple who was, you know, sometimes would comment on the dogs and kids, but for the most part, understanding. The other place we were renting was outrageously expensive for what it was and too small, even when we had a kid that was sleeping in the bed with us because she was really little. So, you know, it just wasn't tenable. We could not stay there. And there was no way we could afford to rent a house or to buy a house in that neighborhood to keep our kids close to the school. So then we would have ended up renting or buying way far out and having to travel to keep them in their school. So we just decided the best thing to do was to move to another area where we could afford a house and the kids would be going to school with a bunch of, you know, like local, like neighborhood kids. It was a hard decision, though. We didn't want to take our kids out of their school. They had friends there and stuff. You have returned from the smoothie making adventure. You have leveled up. Excellent. Yeah, what's in your smoothie? And we do have ads coming in about 30 seconds. Thank you, Miro, for giving chat a heads up. We run 3-minute blocks of ads once an hour to turn off pre-rolls. So please, if you do not have a sub and you don't subscribe to Turbo, you could use this as an opportunity to take a break and step away. Or you could hang out, watch the ads. I don't know. Esteban, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. And Cozy Bonnie, tell us if you are a crafter. We love to hear about other people's crafting adventures. Feel free to talk a little bit about yourself in chat if you'd like. If you just want to hang out, that's cool. I totally get it. We appreciate lurkers and people who just sort of want to chill while they craft and such. Coconut water with frozen strawberries and a bit of sugar. That sounds delightful. I do like banana and yogurt sometimes in my smoothies. Are we really? Wow. We are 7 follows from 7.6K followers. That's pretty awesome. Trying to replace your hunger pangs with smoothies instead of ramen or some other easy food. Yeah. A piece of fresh fruit also works really well for that too, if you happen to have it on hand. You used to be passionate crafter and making art due to being sick for a long time. You haven't been artsy in a while, but you're slowly getting back into it. Nice. The part about getting back into it, of course. You got a new book. All right. Right, Amanda. I mean, hey, fresh fruit is number one. Frozen fruit, dried fruit. If you don't have access to the fresh fruit, those are awesome things to use instead, and they're great and they're convenient and they're, dried fruit is shelf stable and frozen fruit is still going to have some good nutrients in it and stuff. More processed it is, the less nutrients it might have, depending on the thing. Tomatoes and carrots, there's some nutrients in tomatoes and carrots that are actually more bioavailable the more you process them. When you break them down, you can actually get to that beta carotene and the lycopene, antioxidants. But as far as some of the other stuff that's in there, it's, definitely better fresh. Stardust Thief, very cool. You're down 30 pounds since October? Wolfie, that's amazing. Congratulations. Weight loss is very hard. It's a sensitive topic for a lot of people, but that is amazing. That is awesome. I paid attention in the one nutrition class I took. I found it fascinating, Amanda. I found it fascinating. The teacher actually even said, listen, is coffee the best choice for you for hydration? Probably not. But is it as bad for you as other people make it out to be? No, I'm going to debunk some myths about coffee, about caffeine, about a bunch of different foods and drinks and things we eat and drink that people say are bad for you. How bad are they really? but also was very good about pointing out that supplements and vitamins and other things there's no real regulation on a lot of them. That's why it'll say stuff about not FDA, whatever, etc. Coffee in moderation is an acceptable hydration source. Not only that, but there are some compounds in coffee that are psychoactive, and so that's why some of us really love it, and they're not like addictive the same way as other substances. But you do have to watch how much of it you drink, and for some people it can really ramp up their anxiety, and there's lots of people who do not like coffee, and that's totally cool. Nothing barbarian. That can happen. Article just came out that coffee in moderation is an acceptable hydration source. And also, coffee beans are natural. Yes, this is true. And I like tea. You like nuts since it's more available than fruit at your job. You have a snack drawer. Nuts are a great quick snack for some energy and some protein and some fiber. You've got fast food and an on-demand sushi chef at your job, but fruit is hard to come by for some reason. Oh my. Coffee. Okay. So coffee has caffeine. Caffeine is a diuretic. Diuretics make you have to go more often. But so like if you're replacing the fluid, then it's just that you have to go more often. What? Oh, do you need some help? You want help finding your container? I can come up there and help you. I know we just had an ad break and we're getting ready to do the giveaway. She needs help finding the container for one of her things of Play-Doh. So I'm going to help her real quick with that. I will be right back, chat. Thank you so much for your patience.
Just do it!
Going off the rails on a gravy train. Gravy. 'Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
Ooh.
I have it backwards! I have it backwards!
Yes. I found it. You try to have water with you when you consume caffeine. Yeah. So right, again, basically when we had to log our food and liquid intake, fluid intake, I had to monitor my food and fluid intake, like everything. If I drank a beer, boy, does it ever really make you stop and think. when you have to log it, like all day. As an assignment and not meant to like shame anyone. She made it very clear. The teacher said, I will not be sharing this information with anyone. This is simply meant to help you understand all of this stuff and to, pay attention to it. Every single type of liquid we consumed counted toward our liquid intake for the day. But she definitely did talk about the drawbacks of how much of your liquid intake is something like caffeine, like coffee or soda or any of that. But it still counts as liquid. So juice, coffee, tea, beer, wine, any of it. And it was eye-opening. It really was eye-opening, honestly. It made me realize I wasn't drinking enough water or liquids in general. Happy New Year, Fire Monstrous. Happy New Year. You struggle with an eating disorder. ARFID. ARFID. What does that stand for? I've not heard of that before, but and the best advice you ever got was fed is best. And that's also something the teacher talked about. Again, obviously, there are things you should shoot for, but not having access to stuff like you need to eat. So if all you can manage one day is some saltine crackers and a couple of pieces of fresh fruit and maybe you have yourself like a protein shake or something to try to balance it out and round it out a little bit, that's way better than not eating anything at all. Although actually my brother, I guess, is doing some kind of a fasting thing. And my husband's done intermittent fasting, but I'm talking about like if your nutrition needs if you're getting your nutrition needs met, but it's not in like some kind of orthodox, like 3 square meals a day kind of way, that is perfectly okay. It's better than nothing. And this is also true of what Ian says about frozen fruits and vegetables keep almost all of their nutrition, and they can be a lot cheaper than fresh. And we tell ourselves, well, you have to be buying a bunch of fresh vegetables, cleaning and chopping them, et cetera, for it to be like really good for you. Again, don't guilt yourself like that. You like drinking, brewing yourself yerba mate for your caffeine source that's less jittery than coffee because it has, yes. I have tried the yerba mate before. I don't dislike it. I actually kind of like the earthy taste of it. Mayo Clinic says, water is the best liquid you can drink to stay hydrated, but caffeinated drinks can help meet your daily fluid needs. You started drinking tea again this year. Squish has some delicious loose leaf tea that you remembered was in your kitchen. Nice. 6 minutes till we're supposed to draw a winner here for this giveaway for the Lego. So make sure you enter. When the season comes, we pick our own strawberries and blueberries locally and freeze them. You actually found it made you more jittery. Our bodies are so funnily unique. Oh, the yerba mate? Wow, that is interesting. See, my hubs, he likes coffee now, but when we first got together, he couldn't do it. It made him, but he could drink iced tea. He could drink so much iced tea. I'm like, but that has caffeine in it. It's like there's something about coffee that for some people, same thing, They can do like teas or they can do sodas. Can't do caffeine from, because, coffee has more than just caffeine in it. Mayo Clinic continues as a chemical caffeine increases production of urine, which means caffeine is a diuretic, but most research suggests that that's what I was trying to say. Thank you, Amanda. I couldn't express it properly. The fluid in caffeinated drinks balances the diuretic effect of typical caffeine levels. You are intaking enough fluid that it's not going, there's no way you could become dehydrated from it. Because if you're drinking it, yes, it acts as a diuretic, but you are more than replacing. You know what I mean? You are definitely replacing the fluid. Oh hell, you've been found. Coffee will give you the jitters or induce a nap. Whoa. You're gonna leave me and go sleep now. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you, Runa. Thank you for the raid earlier. Have a great rest of your time zone. Happy New Year. Good going, Mom. I mean, what are moms for? That's our job, is to find things. Good night. !99 is for Runa. You could afford 2 tickets. Let's do that first. Let's do the stickers. We have one more sheet of these Magic the Gathering dinosaur stickers, so I don't care. You don't have to be a Magic player to enter to win this. It's not like I'm going to check up on you and be like, I see you have never played Magic the Gathering. How would I ever know? How would I ever know? You've never played Magic the Gathering, and yet you want these stickers. It's because they're stickers, and everybody loves stickers. And they're dinosaurs. There's some dinos on here. Who was our other winner for the stickers? I can tell you by looking at this. Hold on. Kasara. So Kasara, you would not be eligible for this just because you already won this exact prize already today. You don't really drink coffee due to some health stuff, so you end up drinking the unhealthy aspartame sugar-free Diet Pepsi or Coke for your caffeine. What about green tea, Smorf? Have you ever tried green tea or white tea, which have lower amounts of caffeine, but still have some? And there's also a bunch of really awesome tea blends that have a little bit of regular tea leaves in them, but also have other stuff in them, as long as it's nothing that you can't have. This is the first time you've ever put salt in the ingredients in the bowl for cookies. Wait, what? Oh yeah, always salt in your baked goods, even if it's just a small amount. Salt has to go in the cookies. It has to. I made pancakes one time and forgot the salt. Some people cannot have extra sodium in their diet. I totally understand that. Not picking on you if you have to omit as much salt as possible from your diet. I'm saying as long as you don't have a sodium issue, gotta put salt in there. Have to. Ramon, thank you for the lurk. Happy New Year to you as well. Huge difference. Avoidant restricted food intake disorder. It's a bit like anorexia, but without the dysmorphia component. That sounds like it would be really difficult to struggle with, Linux Switch, and I'm glad that you know what it is, and that means that you can do what you need to do to get through it and be as healthy as you can be. Reminds you should pick something to eat. Yeah, I had a banana upstairs and a couple of eggs. I made myself eggs too. Yeah, I do eat. You guys harass me sometimes. I eat. I just eat at night usually. What are you talking about? Baby, oh, this is very confusing. I know this is confusing. Honey, Easter happens at different times every year, sweetheart. How do I explain this to her in a way that she's gonna get? Honey, Easter happens in different years. Easter happens in March some years and in April others. How do I explain this? Okay, it's 2 o'clock right now, so we need to do this. Okay, I can help you. Just give me a second. While I go upstairs and explain this to her and show her on the calendar, I'm going to open the giveaway for the stickers, okay? So we are still doing the giveaway for the Lego in just a second. I figured it wouldn't happen right at 2 p.m. If anybody pops in and asks, obviously we'll just tell them we haven't done it yet. We're giving away that Lego Orchid in just a minute. So, of course, because we have 2 giveaways I need to do right now. We got a kiddo who needs help with something, but that's my job. And you guys are always very patient, and I super appreciate you. And I won't forget these this time until the very last second. Okay? I'll be right back. I'm just going to help explain this to her really quick if I can.
Wow.
I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. A big corn bit knobs. It has the juice. I can imagine a more beautiful thing. It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I find it, it's not amazing.
Okay. Let me. Fresh veg is expensive, apparently quite common with autists. What be on the menu? Frozen broccoli for the win. I love edamame. That's a really fun, easy thing to make, and my kids love it. Well, Henry doesn't care for it. Hello, Spence. Welcome in. Happy New Year. Struggle on a daily basis getting protein as you have very little to no fat food. Yeah, I know. That is a very big struggle if you have to avoid fat a lot. We figured it out. I explained it to her about the calendar. Let's see. Okay. The recipe called for half a teaspoon of sea salt. You're glad you didn't skip it. Yes. The salt is there to help enhance a bunch of the other flavors. And there's actually, in iodized salt, there is an important, we need iodide in our diet. You had French toast this morning, probably going to fix a chicken stir fry with rice. Ooh, that sounds good. Egg fried rice for lunch a bit ago. Yum. What do you type? Exclamation point ticket and then space and then max. Will help you get the highest number of tickets that you can afford. So nothing more variant. You could probably afford more tickets than that. If you eat dry coffee grounds, it's healthy. No, I did not say that. Although sometimes I do like chocolate-covered espresso beans. Having a cup of decaf now. Ooh, yum. The caffeine to water ratio is balanced. Yay. You can just drown in tea now. Hi, Junie. How are you? All right. People entering with their tickets. I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing any messages in between. And then, so what we're giving away that's on the screen. Oh my gosh, there's so many messages. Happy New Year to you as well, etc. I'm so behind on chat. Ticket Max. Me. Lego Orchid set. You're not entering. You poser. You want sticker? Magic cards. You plan on getting more Lost Caverns of Ixalan boosters soon. Yeah, this would be a good set for you for sure. You need all the dinos. Ticket Max. Taylor bought 2 tickets. Emerald bought 78 tickets. Buttcoin. Singular. You get your caffeine from tea because caffeine is too much for you. Buttcoin. Wolfie Bart has 166 Buttcoin. There, you're all in. Had to scroll up. You've tried tea, but it doesn't give the burst of energy you need. You do still need to be mindful of going over the recommended intake of caffeine for individuals, as too much caffeine can be also bad for your organs. The Mayo Clinic article went into that a bit. Link it, Amanda. Link the article so other people can read it at their leisure. I might explain where your chocolate chip cookie oh my God. You put extra salt in the chocolate chip cookies. I'm watching you people. And then sometimes you even put the really good crunchy sea salt on top of them. Oh my God, they're so amazing. Oh no, Amanda, you don't have a sub. It buffed you. I'm so sorry. It was my fault. I told you to post the link. I am sorry, Amanda. I'm sorry. That was totally my fault. I should have said, hey, ask for a permit. Oh my God, now Maggie wants to go out. You guys! Let's run this giveaway, and then we'll do the orchid right after, okay? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! This is for the sticker sheet, not for the orchid.
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
Right. Knowing what it is probably helps a lot, I would imagine. Linux Switch and kind of being able to figure out what things might be. I don't know if there's like triggers for it or whatever. You went out with the hubby, kind of nice spending time with him. Oh, awesome. Maggie really needs to go outside, I can tell. Okay, quick, hurry up. Do not beat Steve, please. Ms. Magikarp, I think it's you. No! Steffi had snagged him from you at the very last possible second. Steffi and Exo. Steffi and this is for the sticker sheet. There you go. Please fill out the form for me, Steffi, and I will mail that out to you. All right, I'm so sorry. I know you guys understand. I'll be right back. I have to let Maggie out. I think she needs a potty break. I'll be right back, you guys.
Just do it!
Another one. Linux Switch gifted a tier 1 sub to Amanda on Maui.
Chicken attack!
Coco, señorita, te tocará la canción de mi gente. Va así.
That escalated quickly.
We all got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. Every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for
Chicken
us.
attack!
Something's waiting in the bushes of love.
Ooh, 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 ayo. Ooh, woo, ooh, woo. Ayo. I know, Nine is really struggling to try to do this giveaway that she said she was going to do at 2 o'clock. And so, my name is Krusty Customs, and I'm going to come in, and I'm going to redeem Emo Party right now. Because that's what we do when the streamer is trying to do things. We already did that giveaway. It's done. My older girl dog needed to go outside really badly. All right, hold on while I pull this up. It's okay. Hi, Krusty. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Parents have had to resort to starting to take you to a naturopath to figure out your health stuff. The doctors haven't been very helpful. People entering with tickets, easier to deal with now. Easter is 6 weeks after the first spring full moon. Ooh, is that what it is, Laura? Thank you. Easter Bunny has different schedules. Yes, exactly. I have no idea. I don't know. Kit Kat, am I a raccoon and not a chicken? The Easter Bunny likes to keep me guessing when he's coming. Yes, keep us guessing, right? The first Sunday after the first full moon after the equinox. Ah, and it has to be on a Sunday. Yes. Based on the cycles of the moon. Happy New Year, Kit Kat. That some holidays require special skills to find the date for, and once you master them, you become a holiday master. You're just making a post-it note for all the advice. Eat dry coffee for avoiding hydration. Eat random foods not available. I know. Well, but some of us have to craft in advance for it, Whiffle, as much as we might want to take our time with the holidays. No. Anybody can enter for the Legos, and I'm going to show you in a second everybody's tickets, okay, before we draw a winner. All right? 65 entrants, 26,099 tickets purchased. Okay? Wow, Came Apart has 1,000 tickets. Do you have the most tickets, Came Apart? Ms. Magikarp has 1,400. Danielle, you have Leet tickets. Noki has 1,000 tickets. The Ethernight has 2,500. KitKat has 2,500. Wow. But hey, you could win even if all you have is one ticket. Okay? You could win. It is possible. Maybe not probable. Please get your last minute tickets in now. Yeah, they're two separate giveaways. It's totally fine. I was saying that if you already won a sticker sheet, Kasara won the first sticker sheet. And then, Steffi Ann won the second one. Easter is the first Sunday after the first spring full moon. Oh my gosh. Should have seen the other night. I'm so behind. I am so behind on chat. You won a sticker giveaway and rolled a 3K bit redeem sounder on a 200-bit gamble. Yes, I know. You did. Hacking! Ready to not win the Lego giveaway? Oh no. Not with that attitude came apart. Happy New Year. Oh my gosh, you guys, how much talking did you do while I was gone? Where's the high energy music? I don't know. There's so many messages in the chat. I can't catch up to you guys. Oh, Linux Witch, thank you. You gifted a tier 1 sub to Amanda. Thank you so much. Oh, maybe borderline there, Cooley. I can't even. I'm fairly certain that I missed messages in chat because chat has scrolled too far. Mama, 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 mama. Amanda is awesome. Linux Witch, you are also awesome for giving an awesome person a gift sub. Thank you. And your partner is also a Linux guy. There you go. Okay. Are we almost there? Have I not even close to catching up on chat? You love the Star Wars Bad Lip reading song. Emo Party 2024. Where's the... Oh, we demand 600 beats per minute speed core. How do I have a rave emo but no rave music here? I don't know. I can't keep up with you guys today. There's not enough coffee in the world. No, Santa, you can't do it. I'm doing great. Okay, thanks. That would be so many beats per minute that we'd mostly feel vibration. Maybe Conan. Maybe Conan is speedcore. I'm almost there. Your raccoon response was in reference to my I eat, but I eat at night. Oh, I see, Kit Kat. I get it. Got it. Powerball time. Yeah, maybe sometime in this century is if I get caught up with chat. Stop talking for just a minute and then talk all you want. Sound engineer and musician, he said it causes him brain pain. Not hacking, believing in the heart of the cards. This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know what's happening. Works for you? Hello, Happy New Year's. I just knit. Subs are almost affordable right now. I know, because the person gets more of your money. And also because it is 25% off, but only through tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific. At this rate, I will never catch up with chat. You have to run to the pharmacy for the hubs. It closes very shortly. Your son is going to be here if you win. Ah! Okay, I can't even read the rest of those messages. We just have to go. I'm sorry. If you said something in the last 5 minutes that is important, please, for the love, just repost it. Highlight your message. Okay? Are you guys ready? We're giving this thing away. I know, but we gotta do it. There's people who are like, I have to leave. Ah! Okay, so this is the Lego Orchid set, number 10311, 10311. Retails for about $40 US. I have it back. It's in the Botanicals series. They only gave me an extra one for Christmas, so I thought, what's the best thing to do with that? Oh, it's really cool. There's light kits for this. It's so awesome. All right, this is it. We're going to close the giveaway in 10 seconds, and then we will be drawing a winner. I have 5 of them in my bathroom, Amanda. Why right now? Seriously! Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 1. Closing the giveaway. Thank you very much for this giveaway. Open for 4 days, 23, almost 5 days. Okay? Rue, did you not enter? Oh my God. Rue, really? Did you not already enter? Rue, are you serious right now? I can't do it. I already closed it. All right, here we go. 10 seconds to drawing a winner. All the hype emotes in chat, let's go. Ah! Cosplay Meg! With a 0.18 chance of winning. Cosplay Meg. How many tickets did you have? Who knows? I don't know how many tickets you had, but Cosplay Meg is our winner. Cosplay Meg, are you here? You need to be here in chat. Cosplay Meg, please talk in chat to claim this prize. Thank you so much. Cosplay Meg. Cosplay Meg. Cosplay Meg, you there? You're in here, Ruru. I see you, Rue. I saw your name. You had 469 tickets, giggity. Cosplay Meg, you need to talk in the next 2 minutes. 48 tickets for Meg. Okay, cool. Where? So that just goes to show you don't have to have the largest number. Above Tay. 48 tickets, okay? But we're going to give Meg like maybe another minute or so to talk in chat. Cosplay Meg, are you there? You have to be present. Like 1 more minute. I'm going to set a timer for... What's going on? Why do you have wrapping paper out, child? She's got Christmas wrapping paper out. 1 minute. And if Cosplay Meg doesn't speak up in the next 1 minute, 60 seconds, we will go ahead and draw another winner. You have to be present at the time of the giveaway. So don't go anywhere, you guys, because this is not over until someone claims the prize. Uh-oh, 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Yeah, this isn't a Feed Steve situation. Spence, it was Cosplay Meg. Oh, man, I'm going to be so bummed for Meg. Cosplay Meg, are you here? Cosplay Meg! We've had it open for 5 days, so there might be quite a few people in here who are not present. Oh, man. Bummer. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. We're not doing the whole thing with the music again. We're just going to do a drum roll. I know. That's too bad. Hey, listen, it happens. I've been drawn and then they've had to redraw before. It is a thing, and I made that a requirement. You have to be here to claim the prize. So, let's draw another winner.
Wow.
Conan! Conan with a 7.01% chance to win. Conan, speak up, please. Conan, say something in chat. You have 2 minutes. Talk in chat, Conan. Gross, Conan. Yeets, Conan. Hey.
Why is it cold?
Oh, man. Not like this. Childing. Hello, child. You have egg. You have egg yolk all over your face, kiddo. Well, you still have a lot of egg yolk here and there. You should go use baby wipe. Behave, children. Oh, man. Conan, you have 1 minute back-to-back no-shows. Seriously. Conan, you have 1 minute and 5 seconds. Conan! You got Isabella some Lego sets for Christmas. Oh, nice. That's awesome. How's Isabella doing? I haven't seen her in chat in a little bit, but maybe she's just grabbing some downtime.
Chicken attack!
30 seconds, Conan. I swear, if Conan is here and this is him trolling, she's been super busy at work. Okay. Well, I hope that she's doing all right. I know. I think we've got another no-show.
15.
I know, but he's not talking. You have to claim the prize.
Come on.
Oh, boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boo! Conan, if you're here, Conan, boo.
You didn't get your prize.
Con man? Me? No, Connor. Sad times. All right, can we get a winner? Can we get an actual winner? Ready? Ramona, hit this drum roll button. And then this.
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
Ms. Magikarp! Ms. Magikarp! I know Ms. Magikarp is here. Ayo. Ms. Magikarp! Ms. Magikarp, you have 2 minutes.
Talk to that.
Uh-oh. Hey, watch out. You're stepping on things and bumping stuff, and it's okay. It's not really your fault, but that's what's making that noise. It's okay. Oh, my God. Uh-oh. Ms. Magikarp, are you here? Please talk in chat to claim the Lego set. This is the 3rd person in a row. USB disconnect noises, yes. There you are. Yay! Congratulations, Ms. Magikarp. Everybody hype Ms. Magikarp up. You won the Lego set. 3rd time's the charm. Congratulations. GG's. Ms. Magikarp, please fill out the form. You know the drill. Ms. Magikarp's been a part of our community for a really long time. Thank you, friend. GG's. Yeah, you're coming up on your 4-year follow anniversary, actually. So fill that out for me, even though I have your address, unless it's changed. And I will send that out to you. And I know you live in the States, so no additional discussion necessary. I will just ship that out to you. And thank you for being part of our community. You're awesome. Congratulations. Happy New Year. All right. Now what we do is we go in and we go to loyalty. And we go to leaderboard, and we say goodbye to all of our Buttcoin chat. Look at how much Buttcoin Miro has. The only entity that has more Buttcoin than Miro. Not even. Miro. So much Buttcoin. Dude, pup time. The number 2 and number 3 are both bots. Lily always lurking and leaving that lurk love. Seriously. All right. This is it. We're resetting it. Fresh slate. Everybody, you all have 0 Buttcoin now. So you build up more Buttcoin. This is how we make it fair for newcomers. Thank you very much, everybody. Congratulations, Ms. Magikarp. I really appreciate you guys hanging out in here. And spending time with us, and it was fate that I had that extra set to give away. You now have no butt. Don't put it in there, because if it falls down in somewhere, you know that's a bad thing. Hey, don't mess around with that stuff back there. I know you don't understand, but if you bump into some things over there, it's big trouble. Mom has a lot of organizing and cleaning to do. You don't have to apologize for that, Blue Opal. We're just happy when people can spend time with us. All right, Krusty, now it's time for your emote party. Moni, don't hide it in Mama's whip piles, please. I'm asking you not to do that, baby. All right, are you ready? No, I don't see it. You've hidden it very well. Thank you, honey. Bye. All right. Show me all of your emotes. Thank you for redeeming Emote Party, Krusty. I'm sorry we were in the middle of something kind of important when you did that. Do it! Go, chat. Go! Show off all of your favorite emotes.
Who's that girl with the gold hair, blue eyes? Are those like the sunshine? It's 9:05. Who's that young dancing in the bar? She's on fire.
Look at this.
A soul that will inspire. It's 9:05.
Wow, that's extra trippy, that Pizza Heart emote. La, 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 la.
Make some noise with rubber chicken toys. Oh, it's fine. As long as she's in town. It's 9:05. And Luke puts the art in non-command thoughts.
Nice job, Puffles.
She's
Stream is 96% fart. I'm really surprised you guys didn't make it 69% fart. Why are emotes so fun? Why do we love cartoons so much? All right. Excellent, everybody. Thank you very much for such an awesome 2023. And this has already been a really fun start to 2024. We love this. I thought maybe I might actually finish a thing today. It's fine. I got most of the way through a chick. But more importantly, we had fun, and I'm glad that I get to do this. I get to come here and do this with you guys. Thank you for all your support. I really, really appreciate it. I'm trying to decide. I'm watching you people. I'm sorry. There will not be. There is no price. I am fairly certain. There is absolutely no way. Wait, what? Oh, Mira was jokingly deleting your comment. Nothing more variant was having fun with the emote screen. I don't believe there is a price that someone would pay. One day we shall. Wait. One day we shall destroy fun. Who gives me these tools anyway to do things like that? Yes. 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 It could be a prize to give away to people who give. No. Absolutely not. Do you know why I'm watching you people? The cost of shipping that thing would be absolutely astronomical and extremely complicated. And I can't work on something for that long and just hand it over to somebody else. I don't think I could do it. You handed in the finished paperwork today. Now it's a waiting game for reinstating your affiliate. It's hard enough for me to do like a giveaway for like another Pokemon, like an Evolution or something like that. Oh, paperwork for the IRS thing. Excellent. That's awesome. Hey, listen, that's a step in the right direction, and I love you, and I'm just really glad. Oh, look who it is. Happy New Year, Brenda. What's going on? Brenda, I need to read the book. I need to figure out a good time, and I want to do it when I know that you can be here. How about now? Herpreneur! How about now? You want me to read it now? I haven't actually read it yet. Why not? I'll read it again, too. I'll read it more than once. We need to talk. I'll read it. I'll read it. You guys, have you heard? Have you heard about this book? It's called Bedtime Stories for Business, Jimkins. Let's do the ads first. Thank you, Miro. Miro's like, hey, lady, you're running away with this plan, and there's ads coming. You don't want to do something like that with ads. ZOMG, you are so excited. Yay. Let's do ads real quick, and then when we come back, I'm going to read this for the first time ever with you guys. Does that sound like fun? Brenda gave me her permission. I have permission. I won't be in trouble for reading this on stream. Oh, Connie, please get some good sleeps. Exclamation point 99 is in chat. You're hopping off to bed. You were lurking while playing Yahtzee and Blackjack with Hubs. Oh, awesome. I love you too, Ella. Congratulations. I'm excited for you. 2024 is going to be awesome. And this is your year, Ella. It's everybody's year. We all get to have it. Here you are. Here's the 2024. Yes, let's do the ads and then we will read this when we come back because you're here. Why not? I'm a spontaneous person. I'm like, you know what? Brenda's in here. Let's do it. There's too many things in life that have to be planned out and whatever, you know? You are delighted. Excellent. All right. Ads. And then when we come back, we're going to read this for the first time because.
Going off the rails on a gravy train. Dee 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 that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
Mmm. I have it on backwards! I have it on backwards!
Yes.
That's right, get wrecked, cancer!
Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Clip this.
Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
Okay, but first, I want to prove something to you. Okay, did you see the previous page, right? Our BRB screen. I want to point something out. We refer to butt first, exactly. Butt emotes in the chat, please. I know you have them, chat. I know you have them. I know you got them. We got a chicken butt in here. Come on. Help me out. Exactly, Amanda. I was just going to say, you have one of the cutest butt emotes I've ever seen with a little heart over the cat's butt. That's hilarious. All right. Do you see? What is the background of our BRB screen? Here, chat. What does this look like? Okay? Completely independently of one another. It's a little bit different of a shade of yellow. Yours is a bit brighter, Brenda. But there are some undeniable similarities. Not similarities, okay? Twibblings. Become Ethel Merman. We are the same. I mean, who knows why or how, but we were definitely separated at birth. We are bargain basement versions of each other. We're like, and then it just keeps going around in a circle forever. And eventually we actually ascend to the highest forms of ourselves. So welcome to the Detention Hut. This is Art and Jess merch. It is amazing. I have a Business Chimkin t-shirt. It's dirty right now because I wear it all the time. It's in the laundry. I can't put it on. It's very smelly. It's in there with dirty preteen and teenager boy socks and husband boxers. It's not coming out of there to be put onto my body right now. Twitch will implode on the 17th. Chimkins are stinky. It happens. Welcome to the detention hut. Everything is a little on fire. A little? Everything is fine. Look, there's this crayon chaos crop hoodie. I am not a crop hoodie wearer, but this is adorable. I would almost wear a crop hoodie just to have that. Crayon chaos pillow. That's why there's lots of different kinds of clothes for lots of different people. You wear what you want. This is very, I like this. I do. And yes, it does. It comes in all the colors. No orange, Brenda? Hello, Brenda. We need to have a word. This is pretty good. I think this is the color I did for my Business Chimkin red tri-blend. It does come in purple. Come on, Brenda. Orange is my favorite color. And look, I love this because it's got the orange, but it probably has it has a bunch of, you don't like orange, you could have it with black. You don't like black, you could have it with blue. You don't like blue, you could have it with pink. You don't like pink, you could have it with red. You don't like red, you could have it with yellow. So cool. Ooh, I like this. This I like very much. Very much so. I like that. Yeah, look at all this. They need to make it so you can gift these to a specific target in chat. We've been telling them that. Because I know that there's people who would be like, oh my God, do you want that? Here, I'll give it to you specifically instead of just sponsoring. So when people are live and they use Fourth Wall and they have Twitch integrated, all this stuff is giftable. You can decide to sponsor a giveaway for chat. You do that sometimes. So do people like ask the person if it's okay if they have their address info or something? We make links specifically for things. You need to call in sick at work. No, don't do that. That's nuts. It is going to be great. But, no, don't call in sick to work. That's crazy. Okay. So, just seriously, honestly, do the things. Chaos Goblins. Hello? How fun is this? Buy all this stuff. Brenda's a full-time artist. Does a lot of stuff with Patreon, streams a ton here on Twitch, and is just one of the coolest people I've ever met. I'm not even kidding. It's Luke. Phantom Breeze fixes everything in the shop. Wow. Yes! This is so stinking adorable. I think I like this color, and I'm not even a big green wearer necessarily. That works for me. I like this. Oh, is it out of stock? What? This works too. All of them work, but for me, I would probably prefer this or this darker green. Best small fire. You're a full-time writer's block haver. I mean, Yeah, Moni? This is so cute. Oh my God! Stress less, read more, Tumblr. Hello? Why are you so amazing? All right. Anyways, this is so cool, and you should go there and buy everything in it. This is Art and Jess' website. That's Art and Jess! This is Brenda. Welcome to Art and Jess. Let me show you around. There's a video here. Patreon, and the rest of the site, and also virtual classes on Skillshare. Virtual classes on Skillshare. We have the whole Skillshare thing, I think, but they haven't talked to me in a long time. I think they're ghosting me. They used to email me like twice or 3 times a month. The people from the whoever does the Skillshare, the Skillshare stuff, like their outreach for creators. No. I wish I could delete this, but you were too nice just now, and so I cannot. Thank you. Seriously though, if you are the type of person who thinks, oh man, I don't know how I could ever make working as an artist and being a creator full-time work for me, Brenda does now.
Choo choo.
Brenda does such amazing things, and there's also the crayon fund. Allow me to be like rah Brenda right now. It's so cool what you do, and people get behind it for a reason because it's done with enthusiasm and with joy and excitement, and you make people feel good about being there for like a wide variety of reasons. Now,
Dear everyone, I will scream to you all about how being a full-time
you
creator,
cannot do this because
also
we're supposed to read
Rama.
business, Chimkins, and how can I do that if you are hyping? Because then I feel like, well, I should pay attention to people supporting the channel, and then I'm really torn in like 2 different directions, right? I'm supposed to read this right now. Chill out. Relax. What do people do if they're like performing in a play and the audience just starts throwing money at you, like literally actual factual money?
What
This
is
is not a train, it's a land boat and it's on fire.
For choo choo.
lost in the garage?
I don't know what you mean.
How? Loudly so we can still hear it.
Another one.
When he saw Jack, a big box.
Oh, I don't know.
Neothermic
Daddy didn't tell me it
gifted
was
a
a
tier
secret.
1
You
sub
guys
to
are hello. Hi.
PRPMGRL67.
Neothermic, thank you. Is this where I do my Brenda impersonation? There will be no blind 0.5. Yeah, all of you sit down. You're all getting very goblin-y. You summoned them. I know you did. You summoned them. Who gave everybody sugar? Oh my God, no, Raven. Listen, this is you save this for art and jest streams.
Another one.
Don't forget to threaten us with detention. Thank you, Neo. Lie. Neo says, no, don't pull on the book, baby. This is a special book for Mama. Listen here, I have an extra copy of this book, and if you're not careful, I'm going to give it away to somebody here in this channel right
Tier
now.
1 sub to ST Wrote Wobbler. They have given 22 gift
Because
subs in the
2
channel.
people goblin did it up. 2 people goblin did up. Impromptu bedtime stories for business Chimkins giveaway with like it's wrapped in the plastic. Thank you for the 5 bomb. That's crazy, Raven. No. Razor also gifted a sub to Struble. Struble. That's what I'm gonna call you now from now on. Your name is no longer Struble, it is Struble. Struble. I'm just reading where the O's are that are Capra. Everybody does, dear. Thank you so much, you guys, for starting a hype train. You're at 38% of level 3. They want a onesie. They want a onesie, Ramona. Because Art and Jest is here. They want us to become the same person, to just step right through that portal into the timeline where we are the same human. If we ever are in the same room, existence...
Mama.
What the heck are you doing? We don't do that here. There are no tip jars here. The tip jar does not exist.
That is so creepy.
No, shove that right back the dimensions into your realm. How dare you? Nobody does that. It's not true, actually. We had someone go completely bonkers the other day, and I was overwhelmed. I didn't know what to do because I don't know how to talk about tipping. We don't talk about tipping. We just tell everybody they should have the emotes. Oh my God. You see? You guys are nothing compared to this. All I gave you to eat today is eggs and toast and maybe a little bit of sugar. It's fine. This is why I'm so good at streaming. All right, 42% of level 3. Fine. Hype train away. Thank you for the $10 tip, Brenda. And seriously, Neothermic, Durdurango did 100 bits. This is me. She is me. I can't. How do people put up with me? I love her. She's mine. She came from me. That is a bread imposter. They lie. Brenda likes you to share the streamer pain. Hey, Ramona. Do you have any cool art you've made that you'd like to show them? Do you have any cool art you've made that you'd like to show them? You are always showing off your art. Can you go find some cool art you've made? I want you to show off your cool art to them. There she goes. Pro strats. You would love to see cool art. See, like, it's actually a good thing. And it also got her to chill. You got to find a way to do that. Thank you very much. For the 100 bits, again and again and again, Brenda, and Raven for the 5 gift subs, and then Razor, and then Art and Jess, and then Miro. You guys are amazing. I really appreciate it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The real Art and Jess. Yes. Thank you. Thanks, the real Art and Jess. The real Art and Jess official. The real Art and Jess. You forgot official. You forgot official. Why?
Another one.
Razor, thank you so much.
Razor Stormlord
You guys
gifted
are
a tier
dangerously
1
close
sub
to me
Brianna
having to gift a tier 3
Sims.
sub.
They
If
have
you do
given
a level 5
23
hype
gift
dream,
subs in the channel.
chat gets to vote. What? Okay, so now at this point, you're just helping me do more stuff for charity. How dare you? And now look at this. This child is already a professional streamer. She's like, bring out the animals. Hi. Hi, baby. This is not art, but it's okay. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. Thank you for the 72% of level 3 hype train. You are a work of art. You're so handsome. You're just the best thing since sliced bread, and I love you. I love you. Oh. All the art and jests. Is that even possible? Because I think what's happening, and the explanation for why we're so like, is that the art and jests are spreading. That's why there's so many jesters. Thank you so much for another $10 tip. That's wild. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Isn't he just the best? He is so cute. Seriously though, I mean it. Support my friend Brenda. No, stop! It's enough already! Alright, fine. Do you want me to give him a treat or something? Is that what's... I'm supposed to do that, right? Arden Rascal? Arden J. Rascal? Oh, Rascal. Like, but differently spelled. Got it. I think I get it. Now we have 2 dogs and a child, and there's shenaniganery, and I don't know what to do with myself.
There's one dog behind
Why?
her butt and one dog in her hand and butt.
Oh, I see. Easy, 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 easy. Hey, I know we get excitable down here, but when the pups are right here with me, we don't want to yell and scream and go too crazy, okay? Because it makes them nervous. All the sweetie pies. I'm supposed to be reading a book. Wait, gentle, gentle, gentle. Gentle, gentle. This is Mama's special book from her friend. You see this name right here? Art and Jess, you remember when I talked to the nice person with the curly red hair? Remember? When Mom was on a phone call, a video call with Brenda has the really pretty curly red hair. This is a book that Brenda wrote with her community. Brenda's community wrote this book all together. A bunch of people came together and they made this book as a project together. Isn't that cool? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, you guys. This is my full-time occupation. I didn't plan it that way necessarily when I started streaming, but it has been nothing but a blessing for me. My husband talked me into it. This music is not what I want for this. All right, You get the raid video now. Now you want to do that? You want to do that, Brendan? Now you get the raid video. Here you go. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Now I have the other dog in my lap. He is this guy, he is so photogenic. He's such a sweetheart. He is the best. I love him. And he needed a buddy, so that's why we got a second dog. Thank you for the raid. Jesters. This is very gestury of you. No, Rin, we have 3 dogs now. Did you maybe not know that we had to say goodbye to Fergus? And my husband was like, okay, time for a puppy. And then he was like, all right, now it's time for another puppy. And this guy, he is so sweet. He is such a doll. But I'm gonna take him upstairs so I can read the book. Because that's what we're supposed to be doing right now. Oh my God, and I'm sweating. I'm sweating, you guys. It's your fault. It's all this support. It makes me sweat. Does that happen to you, Brenda? I just get sweaty sometimes. Last night, oh my God. And then they made me put a onesie on. Streaming is cardio. No licking trends. No, don't lick the trend. You might get tongue burn. Okay, are you ready here? Do we need some, like, what kind of music do we want for a background for this? Or do we need music at all? Is the music just in your mind? Are you just sitting there going, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark? Sorry. I'm very sorry, but am I? All right, we are going to, and yes, my office is a mess. I am chaos incarnate. Yeah, baby trend, baby trend, do 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 do, baby trend, do 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 do. I'm gonna come into your chat next time, Brendan. I'm gonna type that in the chat. When there's hype train on a cooldown, I'm gonna be like, baby trend, do 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 do, baby trend. You're gonna hear it in your head. It's gonna be wonderful. All right, maybe we get a little closer. I'm gonna like it anyways. Like this? Is that good? You can see the book and I hold it up like this, right? We're professionals here. I'm a professional. Are you guys, are we professionals? Something like that. Okay, ready? All right. Bedtime Stories for Business, Chimkins. An epic collaborative story by the Jesters. It feels like library story time, except I'm an AI TTS bot. Yes. Okay. This story is a collaboration by the Jesters. Our community on Twitch is full of creativity and playfulness, so we decided to make a book together. Our brilliant business bookkeepers helped create plot point polls. Say that 10 times fast. Plot point polls to guide our tale during a live stream. The live retelling, this is live, was transcribed and edited by the business bookkeepers into the magical tale you're about to read. Our magnificent doodle frogs contributed their art and allowed their pieces to be collaged together. I almost said collagened to bring our words to life. Hey, thanks for being here, friend. I hope you love this book. Kiss the book, chat. Kiss it. Even if you just blow it an air kiss, it's fine. Okay? Ready?
This is busy business, Chimkin. They are productivity focused.
Relentless in their pursuit of success.
Lazy Frog of the Doodle Pond spends time thinking and having meetings.
Business Chimkin thinks Lazy Frog is not being very productive. Lazy Frog thinks Business Chimkin should take more naps. I feel like we need more of a library vibe, and I'm a little too close in, and you can't see the book. How about this? We go like this, and I move this around in the middle of it because that's what we do. Ah, that's yarn I dyed. Look, and we make this just a bit smaller, and then we go like this. There, that's the ticket. That's the ticket, chat. What we need is multiple cameras. Is the overhead camera better for this? We're practicing, chat. I'm going to read this many times. Secretary Bird, the avant-garde feathersionista, wearer of 2 different color fishnets. Wow, bold choice. Is a fashion icon and also exceptional typist. 1v1 me. I type like 90 words a minute. Our story takes place in outer space. Wait. I have this thing. Our story takes place in outer space. Thank you for the follow. Not the whole thing. Specifically the space station named Outer Space, where busy business Chimkin, Lazy Frog of the Doodle Pond, and Secretary Bird, the avant-garde feathersionista, all work. Redeem, yeah, it's happening. Inside outer space, the space station where busy business Chimkin works, there are lots of rooms and long hallways and meeting spaces and watering holes and lots of business creatures. Yes, I see it. I see them all. This is great. It's like spherical. I want a fisheye lens on this. Yes. This is busy business Chimkin's office, where they write busy reports, talk on their 80s cell phone, and look at their perfect attendance and employee of the month plaques. Okay, let's get on with this story. Once upon a time, there was a busy business Chimkin, a chicken so productive and relentless and focused that they were the most important eggonomics chicken. As busy business Chimkin rushed to work, they hoped that today would not be the day they gave up their perfect attendance record. For without their perfect attendance, they wouldn't be Employee of the Month. For the 27th straight month. Because 26 was not enough. Oh, no, sirree. Uber Eats. Just after their arrival at the office, busy business Chimkin realized something absolutely terrible. They were rushing, hustling, and bustling so much that morning they'd forgotten their lunch at home. That's the reminder that they forgot their lunch at home. Secretary Bird offered to go get it, and the Lazy Frog of the Doodle Pond offered to share their snackos. But Business Chimkin was moving way too fast for their friends. They had the most business, the egg-o-nomiest of business to get down to. So they ordered Uber Eats. Dramatic gasp indeed. Busy Business Chimkin had no time to waste and called Uber Eats on their 80s cell phone and ordered lunch. It ruffled Busy Business Chimkin's feathers since it was not part of the plan. After all, they had a performance review with Finance Fox to prepare for. Oh, Finance Fox. Oh, I've heard he is tough as nails. However, Business Chimkin could not stand still. And when Uber Eats arrived to save the day in their mooped, you see, yes, farm animals, Business Chimkin slipped. They tripped, knees clipped, and landed on the Uber driver. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen. Did the Uber realize that Business Chimkin had landed on them? Oh no. They were too busy delivering snackos and nom-noms all around the space station. So the Uber carried Business Chimkin away from their meetings without even thinking to the Uber's next destination, which just so happened to be at the Doodle Pond. The Doodle Pond was a magical, relaxing place. Complete with a cafe called the Watering Hole. How convenient. And lots of pond-side impromptu brainstorming or nap-storming sessions. That sounds lovely. Busy Business Chimkin had never once taken a break at the Watering Hole, or anywhere else for that matter. Breaks are for wusses. Busy Business Chimkin never noticed before now, since they're always in a rush, never stopping or slowing down. Lazy Frog, on the other hand, always noticed because they were never in a rush. What they noticed now was Busy Business Chimkin listening in on their meeting. And with Adventure Chicken's consent, because consent is always a good thing, they let Busy Business Chimkin listen in for a bit. Busy Business Chimkin sat in awe, listening to this meeting, blown away that their friend, Lazy Frog, was actually very impressive, despite sitting next to the Doodle Pond, relaxing, chillaxing, doing the things that Business Chimkin never did. In the midst of this pondside pondering, Busy Business Chimkin realized it was almost time for their very important one-on-one with the Finance Fox and headed to their meeting. Finance Fox was a fabulous figurehead, a force of finance, a ferocious fox. And Business Chimkin, I just got tripped up by my own trilling. Business Chimkin was just a little bit afraid. But shouldn't all chickens be afraid of foxes? Despite their famous financial fortitude? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I haven't read this before. This is the first time I've ever read this book! And as Finance Fox sat there glowing like the stars outside the space station, they said, much to Business Chimkin's surprise, Business Chimkin, with the rushing, the hustling, and the bustling, you are amazing, but you need a vacation. Business Chimkin did not understand. They had never before been instructed to take a vacation. And they left the meeting scratching their noggin. Who would understand? Who would know? Who could help them but a subject matter expert? But they were a smart chimkin, so they headed back to the Doodle Pond in search of Adventure Chicken. Busy Business Chimkin went to the Watering Hole again, of their own accord this time. And as promised, Adventure Chicken was still there relaxing. I feel like Adventure Chicken also needs, it's like, Adventure Chicken! Like every time you talk about Adventure Chicken, it's Adventure Chicken! Adventure Chicken, wait. Adventure Chicken was still there, relaxing, upon seeing Busy Business Chimkin. Adventure Chicken waved them over. What can I help you with? Adventure Chicken asked. I'm so sorry. All this time, I thought you were lazing around, gallivanting anywhere you wanted. It turns out I need to take a vacation. Will you take me on a trip with you? Adventure Chicken nodded, understanding. It'll cost you 1 corn on the cob. Thankfully, Business Chimkin was a smart chicken and had ordered corn from Uber Eats. Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Yes, for corn is the most important currency on a space station, as you all know. Business Chimkin happily handed over the corn and wait. Adventure Chicken happily took, yes,
What do you like about corn?
corn break.
It's cold.
A big hunk of nose, it has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn. It's a currency on the space station. You can buy a vacation, and then you have to actually take the vacation. Business Chimkin happily handed over the corn and Adventure Chicken happily took Business Chimkin under their wing. And they both headed to the Doodle Pond. With the vacation decision made, Busy Business Chimkin, using their 80s cell phone, called the office and invited everyone out to lunch at the watering hole for planning the trip Busy Business Chimkin and Adventure Chicken we're taking. Oh, I forgot to take the reverb off. Should we read it again with reverb on for the whole time? Let's start over! No. Invitations went to Finance Fox, their manager, who was intimidating but lovely, Blue-Footed Booby, a confusing new intern in HR, Lazy Frog, and Secretary Bird, the latter arriving wearing 2 newly different fishnets. How many fishnets do you have? And even the Uber sheep. They all accepted, and the rest of the afternoon was spent at the watering hole planning the trip, with the others showing Busy Business Chimkin different ways to relax. And so, with a newfound respect for the power of a break, a nap they could take, they could stop and eat cake. Business Chimkin took their very first vacation, and they learned it's okay to take a break. They all went to lunch, and not a business lunch, but a Power Friends lunch. Wait, that also needs a reverb. Power Friends lunch. And they ate a bunch on the space station with their fabulous friends, busy and hustling and bustling with the knowledge that they could take a break. They discussed their next adventure together, but that, as they say, is another story. Yay! Thank you, business bookkeepers, for shaping our story. Caitlin Chris, Caitlin Loves Music, Excel Empress, JD Riesland, Jules D19, The Lil Comet, Nova Moonlight, Sangra, Suncup, The Carrot, Tiger Fire, Ava, and Evil Turnip Tea. Thank you, Doodle Frogs, for the arts to bring our book to life. Asher Crafts, Bewitch Craft, Bookie, Caitlin Chris, Caitlin Loves Music, Cosmoverse, Flash Stick, Lil Comet, LL Cool Lib, Panda Kaizen, Prebis, Tigerfire, know a lot of these names, Tigerfire Ava, Evil Turnip Tea, Western Crunch, Zanbabe, and Yasmin Arts. Thank you to DMCS for the transcription and relentless belief. Thank you, Patreon fam Diamonds, for the support that makes all these projects possible. So incredibly heckin' cool. Thank you, everyone who has ever stopped by and spent time when I have the absolute joy of hitting go live. It's a mutual joy. It is an absolute joy to be in Brenda's chat. I'm not just saying that because you're here. And thank you, Jesters, for being the reason we get to do any of it. This is such a cool project. I don't know of very many other people that have done something quite so amazing with their communities. And I'm so happy. Ah! Well, that was the first time I've ever read it. Literally. I wanted to read it fresh for you. Do you see? I don't like prepared monologues. I prefer cold reading. I really do. Because I kick butt at cold readings. But I could totally come up with a million ways how that could be better. Yeah. I would love to do that. The pleasure would be mine. Absolutely. The pleasure would be mine. I love you. I love what you do. I love your community. They are amazing. Thank you. Well, we can highlight it. Maybe I'll edit it if I actually get my life together and learn how to edit videos. But seriously, though, all that art is so cool. Where is Business Chimpkin? When we participated in Camp Chaos, this is what I made. Because I've made a ton of these chickens. And I demonstrated how to do needle felting. 9 for all the story types. It is actually something I'm considering pursuing. Doing voice work. And voice acting, because I have a degree in theater. I would be honored. Are you kidding me? I would absolutely be 1,000% honored to do something like that. And I would come up with better voices for all the characters. Because here's the thing, right? I would get in trouble regularly with my husband for ruining story time for him with our children. He'd be like, I can't read this book to them because and if it was more if you just needed me as a part of it, I would be so thrilled. Honestly, it's not something everyone is gifted with. I have a child who has it too. The frog sound in the sound alerts, it's just that he did it differently, right, Reven? And so they'd be like, that's not how you read that character. I just, it's something some people can kind of just do, but you still have to practice it. And I did actually train. Full-scale theater production? Oh my God. I mean, yeah. Why not? Something I have to work on with my students all the time is I'm like, I can't hear you. I'm like, everyone can hear me all the time. I realize that I'm blessed in that department, but I literally cannot hear you at all. Can you please? I know. I don't want you to yell. That's not what I'm asking you to do. You need to over-enunciate everything. And like these kids are like, they have no idea what's going on. And I'm so thankful to be able to work with them. So that's one of the things I do outside of stream. I love you. I think you're wonderful. And I'll stop gushing now, except for, I think you take compliments better than me, maybe. That might be where we're a little bit different. It would be so much fun. Brianna, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate that. I'm sorry. I would think I was in the middle of reading it. Oh, no. It's you. You're the delight. And thank you very much for all those tips earlier. That's very kind. I did theater from the age of 13 to 21, almost nonstop. And some stuff happened, and I quit doing it. This is not the music I want. I'm having a hard time finding good background music. I almost think I just want to skip it. And let you guys pick what you want to listen to while you're watching me or something. I don't know. Anyways, I did theater from the age of 13 on. And it was such a godsend for me. I honestly feel like it is the thing that kept me studying and getting decent grades and being involved and having friendships, like lifelong friendships with people who I still am in touch with, who I did theater with back in the day. I did summer theater intensives with a theater company in Iowa City called Riverside Theater, where we did Shakespeare and Moliere and all that stuff. And we did really cool interpretations of it. It wasn't stuffy at all. I had the absolute privilege of having some really great training as a young person. So when you support me, you are helping me make a living, so I don't have to worry about the fact that being paid by the school district locally to administer an after-school drama program here, the pay is absolutely abysmal. If I were trying to make a living and didn't have stream income, it would not be doable at all. It's really, honestly, it's a shame. And we've lobbied, many of us locally, for more money for stuff like that, for the arts, for after-school activities, for programs that serve our youth. And unfortunately, people here just won't vote for it. So you guys are helping me to be able to make a living so that that's something that I am able to do. Because otherwise, I would probably have to seek employment.
I love you so, and I want you to know that I'll always be
How you feeling?
right here. And I love to sing your songs to you because you are
You were in
so
theater in middle and high school,
deep.
both on stage and back of house. Oh, I did everything. I went to University of Southern California for 2 years. I didn't really like Los Angeles. Los Angeles was a bit hard for me. But I still learned a lot of really cool stuff. I worked at Bovard Auditorium at USC for 2 years as a stagehand, assistant stage manager, house manager. I mean, I was like Tony Kushner. I was working events where Tony Kushner was the speaker, speaking of big people in theater. Steve Allen's 75th birthday party being filmed for like PBS. It was wild. It was really crazy. It was a bit overwhelming. And I think I just kind of felt like I was out of my league in some way, which is silly, in retrospect. But I stepped away from it for a really long time, and Twitch has given me back the outlet for that stuff. And I'm so thrilled. I can't say enough good things about the folks in the creative categories and how willing they are, I know Brenda agrees, to support people pursuing their dreams and trying to build, a sense of community around it, because it's really awesome to see somebody else decide they're going to try doing something because they are inspired by you or other people in the community. I've tried new things on stream. I'd like to do more of that in the future. I'm terrified of the spinning with the e-spinner, but I'm going to do it this year. I'm going to learn to spin yarn. And I really want to maybe even try some weaving as well. So this is the year of me, quitting making excuses why I don't have time for stuff and just trying to, this is the thing I have a hard time with, right? The moral of that story was taking breaks is actually good for your productivity. Hi, it's me. I have a hard time stopping so that I can have the time to plan and to decompress and to allow my brain to suss out what it is I want to do next.
The
No,
altimeter
Raven!
has been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please
Raven,
refer
thank
to the
you.
operations manual for further
Raven,
instruction.
You are so sweet. I really appreciate that. So I think that as funny and cute and adorable as that book is, Raven is absolutely a treasure.
Get supported, nerd!
Meow plays Judekin. Tara from Starlight got a sub. That's awesome. Jason Full Stop. Shaquilosaurus Rex. Thank you so much, Raven, for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. I really appreciate it. When I started doing this 5 years ago, you never could have convinced me that it would become my profession. I did it on a whim. I'm here to tell you, do the things, but also try not to get too wrapped up in your head. And when you're feeling like things are getting, I don't know if I want to say stale is the right word. If things are getting rote, if you feel like it's rote or you don't know what to do next and stuff isn't, it just doesn't quite feel right, try taking a break and brainstorming some new, entropy. Brainstorming some new stuff and go out on a limb and try it. A lot of famous, successful creatives have said, if you're not pushing yourself outside your comfort zone every so often, that's a recipe for disaster. Breaks, what are those? Yeah, 9.5. This happened when I was 4. That is the reason for the username. A coworker gave me that nickname many, many years ago. So seriously, I went live on Fortnite on my PS4. Was just like, oh, there's people who just talk to a chat, talk to people while they play video games. Yeah, I can do that. And then I found all the IRL and the creative stuff. And I was like, oh, wait. This is why I was led here. Ginger Swirl. Continuing their gift sub, you get the discount. You get that 25% off until tomorrow at 10 a.m. Take advantage of that discount. Stick it to the man, Ginger Swirl. Thank you so much. Terrible content subscriber gifted you a sub and you said, you know what? I like it. I had a sample. I like it. I'll take it. It's like when people used to ask me to bring them the little tiny taste of craft brews when I was the server. I'll have a full pint. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you. It's very kind. And again, like I said, I never could have imagined that something I decided to do on a whim just for fun and, you know, maybe to see if it was something I might enjoy perhaps as a hobby would turn into a full-time profession. But here I am. And I knew it deep down that I needed something like this. I just wasn't sure how to make it happen. The idea of going back to live theater and in-person rehearsals with, small children, 3 children at the time under the age of 7 or 8, it was very daunting. And Twitch has given me this opportunity to be able to have an outlet, which is amazing. And to meet super cool people like the Jesters and all of you that come here and spend time with me all the time. So I'm incredibly grateful. We have done our giveaway for the Lego set. Am I missing anything right now? Because I'm often missing things. Yeah. I forget stuff all the time. I try very hard, and I have some unbelievably awesome moderators who help me when I'm getting derailed. A giveaway for the corn. This was created for me. You would have to rip this along with my coffee from my cold dead hands. My friend Puffles gave me this. I'm sorry, that got dark. Oh, wait. That's what we were gonna do. I have an extra copy. Though. And it's in the plastic. I feel like it should be shared with somebody. It should have a home. What do I need 2 copies for? Or do we wait? Yeah, Puffles could make you one. I'm watching you people. I would offer to do it myself for anyone who's interested. But right now, I don't know. I don't have it publicly posted, but I feel like commissions are kind of unofficially sort of closed right now. It would take me a while to get to it. I have a lot of things I need to get caught up on. So Puffles would gladly do it and does amazing crochet stuff. I can I'm happy to send this one out. So let's do this. How about this? I have an idea. If the winner is in the States, I'll send this one to them. What if they're in Canada? Because then that would probably be a lot cheaper for you, right? If you have extra copies. Do we want to do that? If they win and they're from here, from the States, if their mailing address is in the United States, then I will send it. And if they're in Canada, then you can dig into your stash. But otherwise, I have an extra copy. There's no reason not to. Because 2 people were very, very generous and asked to purchase copies on my behalf and had them sent to my P.O. box unbeknownst to me. Unbeknownst to each other as well. I think it was Raven and who was the other person? One other person. We are very smart and planned very far in advance. Months of rehearsal. But this is the thing. I was way better at improv. It's really true. And that probably would have been a better path for me to take than traditional theater, but I just kind of came to a screeching halt with all of it. But I'm so glad that I've gotten back into, you know, that type of stuff. Let's open a giveaway and run the ad break that Miro's warning us about because he's so amazing. Shout out to Miro. That book was the very first Twitch giveaway you have ever won. Aw. And one thing I've been thinking about doing is pattern writing or tutorial video creation, but trying to put like a fun sort of more of a comedic sort of spin on it. Because like there's 1,000,001 people out there that do tutorials, right? But they're not me. Hi, Mirror. Happy New Year. All right, let's do the ad break. And then when we come back, we will raffle off a copy of, we're just doing things today. A copy of this. Bedtime stories for business, Chimkins. I'll have to snag this gently out of here because there's a card in here. I didn't see it. Has my name on it. How sweet. Very kind. Thank you to the people who gifted this to me. Such a beautiful thing to do. Oh, yeah, tell me about it. I'm watching you people. I was tortured in school for being kind of wacky and a little bit loud and sort of goofy and off the cuff and talking nonstop. And it is what it is. Children can be very cruel sometimes, but I'm happy to say I don't care if, you know, I also know how to tone it down in certain situations when that's important. We were talking about that earlier. Like, I don't want to just like be like full tilt boogie, like I said, while I'm like, you know, shopping for eggs at the grocery store. But I will talk to every single random person that I meet. Yes? Ooh, so cool. Will you come show that to them? That's very cool. She made a cupcake out of Play-Doh. She got a lot of Play-Doh for Christmas. Awesome. I love you. All right, we'll be back after this ad break. Thank you so much for sticking around, and we'll give away a copy of the book that I just read, and it was a blast, and it's so fun, and it really does have a good moral. It does look delicious, but we wouldn't eat it, right?
Yeah.
Because it's made out of Play-Doh. I mean,
You
technically speaking,
You can't eat Play-Doh.
yeah, we're just gonna say we can't eat Play-Doh. We'll be right back. Say bye for now.
Bye for now. Bye, everyone.
Going up the rails on a gravy train. Gravy. 'Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
Ooh.
I have it on backwards! I have it on backwards!
Yes.
That's right. Get wrecked, Cancer. Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Clip this.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Home from work and ready to stab some duders. Yeah, teal appeal. Oh, get hyped to stab some duders. Yeah. Yes. No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna. What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna? Okay.
He's resin
Oh my
his
god.
friend.
Oh my god. Help me. Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was
All right.
Your keyword is business. It's on the screen. It's pretty big letters. BIZZNIZZ to enter to win a copy of Bedtime Stories for Business Chimkins. Oh, it's supposed to be 1 Z and then 2 Z's. It's fine. We threw an extra Z in there. Type the word on the screen. It feels right. Extra Z's. And if you live in the US, I will send it to you. If you live in Canada, we'll put you in touch with... Yeah. We'll put you in touch with Art and Jest, who will yeet a copy across the frozen tundra. Attach it to a moose. It's fine. Over here, we just... what do we do in the United States? probably something dark and violent. I don't know. Let's not go there. You just give a mod a link that they could fill out. Yes. Is it a friendly moose? I have no idea. Yeah, send it by eagle. Except the sound everyone's familiar with of an eagle screeching is actually a red-tailed hawk, just so you know. Eagles don't sound like that. They actually sound like something that they rhyme with, which is a seagull, because they live all around here. We have bald eagles everywhere where I live, and they sound like seagulls, not like that movie the movie. They don't sound like that at all. They actually really don't sound very fierce whatsoever. Eagles are kind of trashy. Spill the tea, Ian. The tea-gull. A flock of eagles. Yes. They're kind of emo. In Alaska, you'll find them behind the McDonald's in the dumpster. Yep. They are scavengers. Although, so I have seen it. I've seen hawks in my front yard, literally, dive bomb into the grass, snatch a snake out of the grass, and fly off with the snake, like wriggling in their feet. It's terrifying and awe-inspiring all at once. And it makes me go, uh-oh, where are all of my animals? So am I, Ian? I don't know. It was pretty darn funny. Although it's definitely not true. We love you. Also, you know, Ian said kind of trashy. BIZZNIZZ. Win a copy of this book. It was a pleasure to read it. I love it. It's so much fun. And again, it has a good message. And this thing was so much fun to make. And I gave it a little briefcase. Business Chimkin. Bedtime stories for business chimkins. What's the next one going to be? I'm watching you people. That's something I've considered. And I've actually also considered just like doing evening streams where that is what we are doing. Hi, Drea. Hello, Brix O'Brien. Have you gotten any more progress done on your Avengers tower? But it would probably have to be something that's not in the public domain. It's done! Look at you go. What's that like? Finishing things. All right. So, last chance. I'll give you like 10 more seconds while I type this in, because if you don't understand, it's fine. We use this giveaway tool. Type exclamation point Steve. Steve snack, smack, Steve. It's a whole thing. Like, all right, I'll explain it. In this tool, which we are about to use, there is a worm, and you have to type a chat or else the worm eats you, right? You blast the worm with lasers, you win the prize. If you do not talk within 69 seconds, giggity, then you are the meal. You are lunch. Okay? And then people started accusing me of starving Steve on purpose, which made me feel terribly. But I was like, no, really, Steve has high cholesterol. So we don't want to feed Steve. Smacks. Okay, so then everyone was like, no, you have to make it so that there is a chance of feeding the worm. And we even came up with this. There's actually a user on Twitch called Steve Snack. I mean, like, Steve Snack has been gifted subs. And the person who created the account, I mean, actual Steve Snack, right? Because that's really a thing that exists. An entity. Comes in and types in chat, okay? And we'll be like, but I am here, but I also want to feed Steve. Please feed me to Steve. And then I said, okay, if you guys get to have Steve's snack, then I get Smack Steve, which means I definitely get to blast Steve with lasers. Steve is the snack? Oh my gosh. Plot twist. Okay, baby, I'll be there in just a minute. We need to hurry up because Ramona wants to go for a walk with the dogs. All right. Are you ready, chat? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Are you going to help me? 4. You're not ready to go. Ayo. You're not ready to go. What time is it?
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
I know.
Perfect.
I know exactly.
Perfect. No notes. Are they ever ready to go? Oh, yeah, this one actually, depends on what it is that we're going, where we're going, why are we going, Ginger Lass. Oh, wow. Flava. You were robbed, Pupples, but it was Flava. Flava. Yes, it's Auntie Flava.
Anti-Flava!
Big hype! Flava lives in Texas. I will be shipping this out to you, my dear, with any other stuff I need to send to you. I think you have some stickers coming. Thank you for your patience, everybody. My printer went kaput, and I need to get my new one set up. Congratulations, Flava. I love you so much. I'm so excited to send this to you. Don't fill out yes, do fill out the form just because it helps me keep track of it. It's not an expense on my part, but it'll help me keep track of it. So if you would fill out the form for me. Thank you, friend. I love you. Congratulations. This book is so cool. Are you going to have another printing? This is the important question for those that did not win it, but they would still like to have it. Is there a way they can get this?
I love
Yeah.
you, Flava.
GG's, Flava. Aw. I'll give you a hug. I'll give you a hug for Flava. We are so lucky in our family to have people who, like, just you guys take
Me gonna
time
go get
out of
ready
your
and go for a walk.
busy lives. And you show me and my kids affection, and you do nice things for us, and I sometimes don't know how to deal with it. But I very much appreciate it. And I know, we're very lucky. I feel very fortunate. I know I say it a lot, but it's very true. Congratulations. I'm so excited. I can't wait to send that to you. Thank you, Art and Jest and Jesters. Huge thanks for such a cool project. How fun. And we might be coming up with something, cooking something up that's kind of a fun idea, sort of revolves around community writing a story together. Don't want to say too much. Tiny meaning several more printing, right? Oh, it was so much fun. I just, I'm like, I could keep trying to figure out when we're going to do this, but you were here. Just do it now. We're doing it live. What did Shayna announce? What? What is it? Oh my God, I'm dying. Tell me! Also, seriously, thank you for all the tips. I don't know. I don't know what the grand total was. I'm not used to that. She and Mr. Sharp are in the beginning stages of producing their own YouTube show. That's awesome. They should do that. That's amazing. They're very good at, there are set pieces and everything. Shayna's had great success with some stuff on like Noggin and all that. So it only seems like a natural progression of that. And I'm super happy for them, and they are wonderful. And you should definitely be following Sharp Balloons. Like, If you enjoy what Art and Jess does, if you like what we do here, the great thing about Sharp Balloons is it's super fun. It's interactive. It's very entertaining. It's upbeat. And it is family friendly, but it's not like necessarily meant only for children. Yeah, Shayna's S tier. S for Shayna. S for S tier. An incredible person. I had the pleasure to meet Shayna in person at TwitchCon. Please give Sharp Balloons a follow. Please follow Art and Jest. Now you should also follow me on this raid we're about to do. See, did you see that? That was called a segue. Neothermic, thank you for the follow. It's in everyone's stream, right? Exactly. Instructions semi-clear. Seriously, thank you guys. I had a blast last night. I was a little tired this morning, but I was like, nah, we got stuff to do. I only got this far on another Chimkin, but I'm going to try and have a bunch of stuff in the shop. Laser Mats, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. We're at 7,595 followers. Crazy. We do have a very special giveaway planned for 10K. We'll see. I don't have a timeline for all this stuff. But later in the month, we are collabing with PicStitch, with Art and Jest. And my birthday and partnerversary is the 29th of January through the 4th of February. We might extend it into the weekend. The actual date of our partnerversary is the 2nd of February. So we're going to have lots of fun doing some stuff for that. And I just want to remark on the fact that there's so many things that we did last year that there's no way that I could have possibly properly given time to all of them. Where shall we head out to? We want to maybe go to the raid train target or the Twitch Women's Guild, perhaps. Oh, hold on one second. Oh, you look beautiful. Oh, I'm so tempted. So tempted. We do have a friend. We don't get to raid to some people very often. I can't be a ride or die. I have questions. Where are we going? Why do we have to die? I love you, Flava. Hang in there. It's a lot of stress. Let's see who's on the holiday raid train. Or, okay, you know what? We raided out to a holiday raid train person last night. Let's actually, instead, let's go to our friend PicStitch because we don't get the chance to raid to Pix very often. Pix usually starts stream well after the time that we end. And he's an amazing friend of mine, and I really love what he does. Not a family-friendly stream. I know we keep it PG-13. Pix's stream is definitely 18 and over. He's a fellow Canadian. And we have some plans to do a bunch more collabs. I really enjoy spending time in his channel and working with him. Yeah. Like, so welcoming and kind to people who are new to the craft or people who want to show off their amazing work. Just the regular normal raid call. I mean, if you have PicStitch's emotes. Why are we trying to, oh my God. Do what you will, Flavor. Pix does have some fun emotes. I really do love what he does. He makes He does patterns that are fan art. I made a pillow. It's upstairs. That's the question mark block from Super Mario, and I gifted it to my husband for Christmas, and he loves that thing. So everything is free. It's all free fan art patterns, and he just wants to make sure that creativity and crafting is something that people feel welcomed into. No gatekeeping, just honest advice and experience. And if he doesn't know the answer to something, he'll try and help you learn. I really appreciate what he's done for our makers and crafting space. He's always talking about, people like me having paved the way and all that, blah, blah. Pix really puts a lot of concerted time and effort into running a very organized, but also very fun and spontaneous community. That's a hard balance for a lot of us to strike, but he really does it quite well. So please come with us on the raid. You get 250 poultry points, which is our Twitch issued channel points. Congratulations to our giveaway winners today. Thank you so much for everything you do for me, you guys. You just noticed something. What? Oh, it does look like an avocado. Intentional. It's an Easter egg, but it's an avocado. Thank you, guys. I love you too, Flava. Ian, thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much for all the gift subs. Thank you for the raids, especially Arden Jess. Thank you. All these people brought their communities over to us today. Please make sure you give each of them a follow. Ruthful LA, Woody Wool, Crochet 70, Runa Eleanor, and Arden Jess. It was with a kappa. No, it was amazing. It just happened at exactly the right time, and you brought people over, and it was really fun, and I hope they enjoyed it. Yes, please do, just so I can keep track of it as something I need to do. I will see you guys over there. Please do something nice for yourselves, right? Taking a break. What is that? It's self-care. We all need it. You are worth it. Everyone needs it. You are worth it. That goes double for mods. Oh, thank you, Razor. Thank you for being here again. I very much appreciate everything everyone does for us, but our mods really help me in so many ways. Thank you for making this such a fun experience for me. I love you all. I'll see you over there. And I will see you tomorrow. We will be live before the raid train. Raid train comes into the station at 9 a.m. Pacific. Bye!